Hey guys, what up? What up? How we doing? We have a new season of TLI, and we are live just in time. I have my guide on the side. I am going to play an Iris One Frost Magi's, and we're going to be trying to. We're going to be chill in the campaign. Well, also not slow, ideally. Um. Oh, this is the new Pack Spirit. They're adorable. Why do they have wings on their heads?
Just AI shit.
Might be. It might also just be designer's choice, right? Surely.
Sure.
Why is my first skill compound tonic?
Thank the god. Good thing you're feeling better now. We need to go to
This is the first time in a while that I am playing with keyboard and mouse simply because of the season mechanic. So yeah.
Burnout is real.
Man said burnout is real. Yeah, okay. And then click this. We don't have any of them minion abilities. I don't think.
Like we just like move forward without clicking.
What's that?
I was saying it's crazy to like move forward without clicking. When do you get fire?
the amber here is
Fire level 7.
because of the amberons.
Are you already playing?
I was in when you I was literally in like the second zone when you came back.
Oh, they.
Take out all these intruders.
Man, it's not a race, and you would definitely be in front of me. So just using the best of my time before badge.
Lightning is so much better than rock.
Architos? I knew it.
Like so much better. It's not even funny.
Yeah, because of the proj.
Like last for Iris 2, I because I couldn't mule, at least not early enough, I had to like watch my Magi start punching. Just punch kun. Just punch. And it's like it was doing way less damage than this, can I just say as well. So GG. Do I have a loot filter? Surely not, right? Cannot. Let me just make sure, really. Okay, no, it's not applied. Cool.
Yeah, a refresher on exactly what
Liv,
like about the about the game,
fled toward
about this character, and the core mechanic.
I don't know what is the answer you are seeking.
Genuinely like
Frost
what the fuck is
Magi.
nourishment?
Nourishment is more damage on your
It's just
Magi.
a buff they get from time to time.
the Architos.
No, it's a buff they get when you use their skill.
Oh, you have to click it.
Yes, until you automate it at level 75.
Okay.
It's baseline 30% more damage. Oh wait, I have a
And
blink.
these they have normal attacks, auto attacks, and then they have
Enhanced.
ultimate attacks.
They have enhanced, they have empowered, they have ultimates.
What's the difference between enhanced and empowered?
Empower empowers the Magi. Enhanced is a special, is a
Empower is
different
like the
attack.
charge up, like they
It's a
they
buff.
power up. Okay.
It is a
Iris
buff.
one by the end of this, hopefully.
What'd you say?
I just said we'll be a massive Iris one by the end of this.
Why on
Iris
earth
one
does spacebar close my map? Like it shouldn't.
You thunder really be clicking only one enemy at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Like only one. Bro is focused.
Wait until you get it enhanced. Then it stops doing that.
That.
Hmm? It's
You
enhanced
get it
skill.
in hand.
How do you get it enhanced?
Does it have to be a certain level to start doing it? It doesn't do it at base.
It has a chance to do it. It's a chance. It's a mod you get.
Oh, interesting.
You just don't have it yet. So all the time I was talking about the difference between having veil and not veil.
What's
Ma
feel?
was just the pack spirit.
Belts?
Ma was just
The
singing,
belts, right.
"I'm at a payphone."
I know. I was listening a little bit. But I mean, I needed to see it.
And then he says he's not visual enough. Okay, what do I know?
I never denied that I wasn't.
You said you said you had auditory
I didn't
leather.
want you to be happy saying it. I'm both, depending on the situation and how effective I meant to be in that day.
Okay, you say so. But he would die on that hill.
I don't fight the ADHD, man. Is what it is.
Don't worry.
Oh, I can give him a support. Good, thank God. Elemental duo.
You've not
Oh,
used it
shit.
since. What has been road dogging the
not that
one
far ahead of
Magi?
you. I'm fighting the goblin boss.
I got in the last zone.
That's why I was like, bro. I'm kiting some packs. They're really running. I was like, all right, I can't judge. Maybe it's just a slow start. I don't know.
Subs data. Oh shit, 1 month sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. TLI hype. Yup. What are you running this this Lunaria season? So basically they have a base 0% chance to use their enhanced skill, so they always choose their basic attack over their enhanced skill. If you get that to 100%, they always pick the enhanced over the basic. Let's just stay behind them. Okay.
I don't get Dazzling Bloom yet. I don't get Elemental Shock yet. So that's just blank, eh?
What is
Would you actually take Nourishment though? This early?
nourishment? Explain. Like, would I press
Nourishment
it?
of Life.
Your base
Over blink.
traits. Oh, the skill, nourishment of life. Up to you. I see no reason why not. I only think about blink because movement speed is king, but I don't see why not. Like, you
I'm
don't.
excited for level 7.
Oh, the swap.
Yeah, I'm curious the difference.
Oh, I just got nourishment of life, so we're literally at the same spot. Mine has really just been raw dogging.
I was. I mean, I'm fighting the first wall cannon, but yeah.
Iris won this time around. Yep. I'm losing to the update. The last 0.5 gig has taken legit 20 minutes. Why?
Surely they're not having server issues.
If it's wait, is it the one where you're already in the game, or is it the one where you're still down from Steam? Like which are the percents? Because I know when you let me just click nourishment of life real quick.
So that I wouldn't skip it for blink.
I have blink. I just have a fourth slot. You unlocked a fourth skill slot. Did you not know?
I'm trolling, bro.
This is the point where I should ask, how was your day? Did you take your meds?
I mean, I did. They're out now, but I did. 9 p.m. lunches do that to me.
I can't wait to switch my blink to Q. It's so weird having it on R.
Oh, right click for me.
Do I mind right
Dude, this
click? I don't
pushes
actually.
ass.
I mean, it is until you get instant recovery and some other supports on it, but it's still a potion. Like at the end of the day.
We should run! The hideout is behind us. We can't turn back. Now, only the cannons at the core area remain. I can hear deafening cannon fire coming from the bulwark's core.
Let me just recycle all this so I know I've seen it.
Partner, if
What level am I? 5.
if I'm gone, you can get a new crow.
Time.
Our homes are behind
It's
us.
time.
There's no
Oh, it's level
Fire.
7. Fire Magius.
The torch will go out. Struggling is
It's in the launcher. Oh, so it is TLI then. Woo!
my goodness.
I don't like. I guess it's fine. I was gonna say I don't like that the allocate button makes it look like you don't have a point to spend. But I guess I probably just used the blue that it was there before.
It's a
But
button
yeah.
to press. Oh my god.
Allocate.
Shit is ass.
It's like I'm just like I don't. Does it exactly look like I have points to spend, my G?
Their remains form this wasteland.
The mechanic is ass.
The league mechanic.
Yeah.
painful memories of the dragon.
Holy.
Actually, I got uniques from it, so I don't know if it's actually that. I think it's actually worth engaging with at least a little bit.
I already keybound it, so
We can be friends
Keybind it too.
once you
one like my mouse. It's a mouse button for me.
Oh shit, I should do that. Battle? No.
we are growing, and it is
There's so many buttons to remember to press.
What's it called in the list of things to
Strumming is at the top. Do you not see it?
I see it. Yep.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Okay. I didn't drop anything that I know of.
I will protect you forever.
So these guys melee attack to start, eh?
They swipe. But yeah. Oh, I'm level 7. Spirits, Magus, and then whenever they go over 200, they start using their enhanced skill.
200.
The winds will blow
But like baseline, just by existing, they're using their empower, which does have the dots. I assume you've noticed enemies' health chunking without actually getting hit.
are these monsters
I actually haven't noticed that.
from the bones of dragons.
Well,
Maybe I need to turn it on in my settings.
you can always reduce your transparency and so you can see it. But
Oh,
yeah,
you're right. Yeah, things are taking dot damage like RF.
yeah, that's the
So they're
point.
actually gonna be insane to level.
Yeah, which is why we use increased AoE support for them. I'm thinking of adjusting that leveling skill tree to actually have the AoE nodes because it makes sense. The only problem with that is like it's crit. Crit isn't doing much for us early.
Savage growth.
Favored one of the 6 gods, may you inherit the glory of the past.
All right, let's see. Strength, no. Dex, sure. Dex, sure. Melee damage, sure. Regen. Fist for minions and int? Sure, say less. Okay.
We're fond of this.
Mm,
The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall.
minion skill area, say less. And then a ring.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
So at this point, I think I'm just going to replace Savage Growth with increased AoE if it lets me. Yeah, it does.
Because you got AoE on a gear piece.
No, just increase AoE support. It's less.
Well, like,
Glow like the mist,
It's less enhanced chance, but the dot becomes bigger.
world.
Like I'm getting AoE support. My internet did its thing.
you said it.
My internet just did its usual thing. But anyways, increase AoE support just so its RF aura is bigger. It also has a damage multiplier on the gem, so it also does gain damage. It's not like it's just AoE. Oh jeez. But that's fun.
Welcome back.
My internet is having a field day.
That's what it looks like.
The winds will blow away. All
Oh nice, rock lizard.
and it is an incredible process.
Like it's not rare in any case, but we take it. Oh jeez.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
What level did you begin level? First treasure trove, too.
Typically till I see less than 100% on the XP.
It's just a long, long
So if I'm at 60, I'm trolling.
loneliness.
You see the map base XP?
Yeah.
Yes. Big trillion.
We grow like the mist.
Like the moment I see 98, I'm either doing one last one or I'm done. Depending on how close I am to the next level. Hmm. Do I want to prioritize skill area over attack speed? Probably not. Because the crit really isn't doing much for me. Yes, it's not doing anything. But at this point, this is the priority. Enhanced skill chance.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. The winds will blow away.
all traces of your existence. We are growing, and it is an incredible process. We've witnessed many.
Why did she put me out at Ember's Rest? Was I disconnected? Hmm.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
Hearing RS1's voice lines, I remember. It's actually just like I remember it so well. Kind of well. I don't think I've heard them since. What was the time I played Iris? It's been a minute. Been a healthy minute. Wait, I just realized something. Link should be here. Cool.
Never use the spark to fulfill my own selfish desires.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
These monsters born from the dragon bones are becoming more and more like real dragons.
Actually, I probably should have just swapped these guys around. Doesn't matter too much.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
See the kingdom's entrance. Yes, this is it.
Hmm. I lied. I'm gonna do my old trust. What changed your mind?
Mining track leads straight to the center of the Dwarven Kingdom, part of Kasan. I remember this mining track was abandoned over 30 years ago. But why are these mining carts working?
Too unfamiliar or what?
Be friends once you've turned to dust.
This gameplay. What's wrong with the gameplay?
The mountain forests.
The merge or the lack of merge?
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Little robot. You don't
Are these two more active? I'm curious.
Iris 2, biggest difference Iris 2 is she merges, right? What that effectively means for campaign is, I mean, as of this point, there's no difference between both of them. But later on, it means she's using her ultimate earlier than we are. So she has more burst damage for bosses, but she can't sustain that form either. So she's literally merging just to deal with bosses and then not merging and playing like Iris 1 in that regard.
What are you doing? Stop touching me. Show me some respect. Robots have rights too.
But in the mid game, Iris 2 is just faster because she gets to merge with rock and just slam around. Whereas we will be scaling movement speed instead.
Warrior, thank you for accompanying me here.
love Leaf Slam. I mean, it was a it was one of those things where I had to create a solution on the Iris one before I committed to like, yeah, okay, I'm going Iris one.
For millennia, those who wish to travel to the heart of the kingdom must pass through this path.
That's a big power spike.
We must figure out your brother's plan.
Remember to have your points allocated by level 13.
To do with the spark.
If massive points.
We should ask someone.
Because if you haven't, then you're missing out on a core talent.
Wait a minute. Thank the Holy Spirit.
Got 10 pools for Project Battle Spirit.
Lol.
Just gotta pick one, right?
Robot can stop.
Yeah.
I'm
If,
picking
what is your goal for this
the
season?
original sin.
Incredible process.
What
Says it's 15, I think.
then? I think Veil should be the person you prioritize.
BL.
Right.
Right of Sound.
The elf. Yeah. What is happening here? Am I missing something? She was bugged or something. But yeah, my solution for the Leaf Slam problem with Iris is just trying to stack as much MS as possible. So I think for between SS and actual mapping, we're going to have a swiftness due swap, which is extra MS with some scaling, with some effect scaling on the support. I'm playing around with the idea of leaning into some elixir scaling simply because there's a belt that helps us with damage when we're using elixirs. Big multiplier there if we can solve the charge speed generation, and it also comes with its own effects, which means MS. But in the mid game, we're also going to be scaling CDR, so we should have decent blink CDR on a worst case scenario.
It's the rumbling of
So we'll see how it feels overall.
like anything we've heard before. It's really rumbling.
Yes, it is. It's like the growls of a mountain.
So Veil is the Anubis person is only really good for like Gigan game.
It's not like only really good. He's good at all stages, but like Veil is going to be a much bigger
My brother and I.
QOL increase, if you will, early on than because he's just damage. Veil is giving you growth. One of your first goals is trying to get to 500 growth, so you can get a big multiplier there, as well as every single point of growth gives your Magi area, as well as AoE and size. And then we have other items that scale off of growth or other effects. So all in all, she's going to allow you to hit certain breakpoints cheaper, way cheaper, because proper support for growth comes from ultimate affixes, base affixes, things we don't really have access to until, you know. So this is something that she's very good for, the early to mid game.
That was no easy battle.
And she's also still very decent in the late game. So that's why I think if your goal is SS15, she's the priority. If your goal was SS20, then, you know, that's why I have the Pack Spirit section on the... I should put it as a command. I actually forgot to do that. But that's why I have it as a command for... not command, a page in my guide sheet. I have it there. Because if you're going for SS20, then at that point, the 40% additional damage is just like a multiplier you can't get elsewhere, so you might as well go for it to hit 15 true sooner. Otherwise, Veil is just the prior. Let me create a command real quick. But let me adjust. What is it? What is the best whatchamacallit command for it? Because it's exclamation mark build. I don't want to change it. That's my default build spreadsheet. You know what? Exclamation mark TLI build. And then this is the spreadsheet. There we go. And then put that in the title. All right. Oh, command added. The talent UI is so different. Yeah. And I'm not a fan of the fact that it just looks like, it makes it look like you're not sure what exactly is, like if what you're hovering is not, if you have a point to spend or something. The coloring is kind of weird on that front. I think this is going to be good XP, the league mechanic.
Recover the spark.
10% minion skill area. I'll actually use that. Oh shit, this is even better than just minion skill area. No, 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 no. This is movement speed. I'll take it. League mechanic drop me unique boots that have movement speed. Thank you very much.
To the wilt one.
No. I know better than to click that.
Fucking tired as fuck.
Yep. Sounded like it.
Bro, I was lounging when you said that.
What was
I
that?
was lounging. My back was so far back down.
All right, so we go
She'll level
Veil.
experience though.
Yeah.
It's level 20.
And then
Perfect timing.
The earth is
I unlocked the F button.
below us.
Do when I know what it does, but when I click it, it looks like it
That's your
does
passive.
something.
it's giving them
I can
nourishment.
click it.
Now you can actually cast your Magi skill like an ability.
That's the reason to.
It's a nourishment multiplier. Or the one you asked about?
So what's the rotation?
You get to a boss, click your buff skills.
Like
That's it. You can do while
and then
applying, up to you.
click the
Click F,
the Magi
click
as well.
nourishment. No, it's just you can do Magi or F. They do the same thing.
Okay.
Oh, I just got it
I feel
too.
like that isn't
Like basically, I can do ER.
Yeah, no, I understand. It's like that's not obvious.
You say it on the description of your thing. If it helps. What do you mean by it in English?
I'm gonna say I read it Green Breeze and I actually did not I didn't understand what I was reading. Because as much as it's a base like explanation, it's still very long. Like there's actually like 4 paragraphs there. That's kind of crazy.
My switch. It's in English.
Don't worry, we're still making.
Can't I just blink over here? I know, yes, last season I could blink from here into there. Yes, it doesn't work. My working campaigns, it was a very tight situation to get it. Broski, why didn't you go over the? Oh, you know what it is? I think blink just has a maximum distance and it's not that far yet.
Truly save me from it.
And what would that be?
Yeah, it's shorter than that. It's shorter than.
Like you're not going to make. I'll never forget.
So whenever you want to buff, I have it on what's it called, ER. So whenever I need to buff, I just press ER.
Yeah, smart.
Perhaps don't worry, we're still making preparations.
That's the same. Had to take the bus to work today.
How was that experience?
Bus was late by half an hour.
Ooh.
I didn't get to work till 9. You know I'm there at 8.
Ooh.
Because it takes an hour for the bus to get there. So when the bus actually takes half an hour longer,
Process. Don't
and I get on the bus at 8, it means I'm not getting there till 9 when I start at 8:30.
Yeah.
So it was not exciting, but thing you can do. Dude, it was cold. It was honestly the bus taking longer than my time. It was just how cold it was.
Yeah, today was a colder than, you know.
I was not dressed for it too because it was 19 yesterday.
blow away.
I
was
always check.
actually, like, shaking.
That's a rookie mistake. You always check the temperature before you leave your house, my guy.
I did. I just thought usually I have enter there and my bus is there. But the first bus was too early, so the other guy compensated. And ended up being late trying to compensate.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Grace
It was
boots.
really cold, so everyone was trying to get into the bus who usually wouldn't even use that bus route.
Yeah. Sounds like an experience. Definitely sounds like an experience.
Be worth it. Forgot that. Yeah, I'm at 83%. Shit.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. We grow like the mist.
What else am I putting points into? Hasting or attack speed? I like filling this tree out in a way where I don't have to think about it coming back or respecting it much. So we'll do that.
We're still making preparations.
Oh, they changed the color of ES on your. Oh, is this my night vision actually? Might be night vision that makes it look orange-ish. I don't think I ever had that feeling before this season though. So
Yeah, they changed it.
okay, it's not just me. So I'm like, I feel like I'd have mentioned it last season if I noticed it was orange at any point, or at least taking note of the fact that night vision affected it that way. I don't think my night vision is up yet,
We've witnessed
but my main monitor actually does have coloring issues, so I'm always like on the fence when I see color a bit off color because I'm like, hey, it's the monitor, maybe. So I hope you know this, but your priority right now is getting as much enhanced skill chance as possible, because you might have noticed that they sometimes use an AoE attack and that thing hurts.
don't worry.
Yeah.
So that's your enhanced skill.
We are
An AoE circle attack. But you might not notice it unless your brightness is a certain, so like not brightness, but unless your transparency allows for you to see it.
Dazzling Bloom or
the wind
Elemental Shock?
away
Which of you guys do we have first?
Um,
Answer none.
I
Elemental
would
Shock.
I would go elemental shock, and the reason being it is a buff that is up, not perma, but it is a buff that is up a lot. Whereas Dazzling Bloom has worse uptime base and worse uptime base. So it's just worse for the AoE aura, essentially. As a result, or as a consequence.
Sounds good to me. Right here. We got Mighty Guard or Blasting.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned.
Hmm.
I
Compound
gotta
tonic
claim the TLI ship before I go to bed.
drops.
I didn't claim those. No, I didn't get drops. The other
Oh,
thing,
the
codes.
code. Yeah, you should.
Did we put it in the chat?
Yeah, it's in the chat.
We grow
Brother, I just clicked the thing.
and everything
They
else
changed.
in the
I
world.
think they changed what Liv looks like when she's mutated. By the way,
All traces of your
They did?
existence.
I think so. I'm really tired. There isn't really like an in between there.
Hmm. No. Hmm. Actually, sure. Until I have a different source of. Until I have a different source of growth, I think Savage Growth is going to be what I use.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. Don't worry. We're still making preparations. It would be great if you could help us carry some stuff.
Hmm. Intelligence belts.
Oh shit! Is a place I can skip?
Many friends. One,
Oh, you saw the video?
it's
I
enough.
look it up.
I just realized now that I forgot to send it to you.
I had seen it when it came out. I just didn't watch it.
Lol.
I was like, what kind of skip could there really be? It's TLI.
What did you think of the skip?
Turns out, I mean, there's quite a bit. It's more than I expected for sure. I'd be lying if I said I could really remember it word for word. I know at some point I could talk to somebody up top, and then I
Waypoints.
TP waypoint. Sorry, map open the world.
Yeah, it's all the same. All right, Liv. Time for you to switch. Don't you think?
Does she
Oh,
look different to you?
it hasn't switched yet.
There's no use in doing this. Anger has devoured everything inside my body. I can't say.
No. As long as there's a glimmer of hope.
So we're just gonna see Sage every time we're loading in there.
Uh-huh. As the devs intended.
Shouldn't be soft on your enemy.
Her mother looks a bit is slightly different, but not too much, I think. I one-shot her. Holy. Okay. I got some random plus 19 all-star chest from Legion. Oh, from the League Mechanic. You know, when I say the League Mechanic, I think more Expedition than Legion. But GG. Wait, 19 all-stars. Is this like, was this a rare?
Oh, it's Glorious Journey. I got it too.
Oh, interesting.
It's unique.
I'm fine with this. But I still
I TP'd, I TP'd back. What did I miss?
You TP there, you talk to people that you're meant to talk to there, and then you
Oh yeah, you gotta talk to the trainer, don't you?
you're like, and then when you're done there, you TP back and then you TP to the next zone. Wait, where the fuck are you meant? Yeah, it's here. You know, Blink City is a lot shorter than I remember it being. I'm happy about that. That means once we scale CDR, we're going to be linking like every second or less than 1 second CD. What that means, which is huge. I think baseline looks like it's 3 seconds, maybe. Oh yeah, skip zone for me.
We are growing, and it is an incredible process.
Thank you for your help.
Wait a sec, what am I doing?
this antique from the church works like magic.
I just realized I was trolling.
Yeah.
Make sure you get all 24 points into your first shot before you go to the second one.
Oh yeah, I already did.
Yeah.
It's an
That shit's bait.
partner. We should
Mm-hmm.
use the light tower to take them out.
I don't believe in alchemists will have 24 points in.
The winds will blow away.
Alchemist is all in your head.
Right here. Let's draw the Agaton stone.
What do you think of the damage?
Been activated.
It's insane. I mean, I do have that chest, but it's insane. So I have a lot more I have more stats,
Got in
Yeah,
but I'm having a good time.
Bishop A.
I'm glad.
Right now.
I
have
think
like
they
30
said
all
that.
stats right now.
And then world map. Where the fuck is world map? They shifted it a bit.
You can
I
buy
probably
it.
yeah. I know she bound it to G. I just wasn't sure if I was buying G to the League Mechanic. Then I thought about the master and I'm like, that makes more sense. Let me bind it real quick.
It's it's a lot
Control.
of damage. You basically RF walking forward.
And for me,
I
I
thought I would have it in me to finish, but I don't think I can.
finished the campaign.
Yeah.
I mean, campaign for me, I can do maybe 2 hours now. I hope
There's
is my goal.
light to the church anymore.
But
Into this church today.
unless like you're try hard and you're probably not doing 2 hours. What the fuck did I click?
So all I know is right now I'm gonna be rolling for the Veil pet. Right.
Mm-hmm. That is the big skip. It was nice actually. All that running around is not made for the common man.
Jung was curious about the speed running in the game.
World is not
Click the coffee beans video.
The the mulin.
Mayland?
You know, just like speed running. He was just curious about speed running.
What was the coffee bean video about?
Not speed running.
I mean, did I expect it to be about speedrunning? Maybe.
The situation is
So we should be at perma 200 growth, I think, because we have 40 from the traits, core talent rather, and we have 60 from. Oh yeah, we removed savage growth, didn't we? Did we? We didn't. Yeah, we have Savage Growth. Savage Growth should be minimum 60. Yeah, 60. But I guess it's after they use it the first time.
I need the spark. It's the only thing that can save her. Death took you.
Yeah, minimum to
Won't allow that.
13.
Don't worry.
You can't stop me.
Spark. Part.
Safe. I'll get you out right now.
Help! Help me, and I'll give you something great in return.
Who's there?
I used to think Dazzling Bloom was insane because convocation. And it is, but like I think over the past few seasons I've just gotten used to playing with my minions aggroing however they want to. And things still dying. I guess because it's RF as well, doesn't matter as much. I think actually RF might be playing a bigger role than the other one.
I'll scout ahead.
I can see your crow friend is still a doer.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Can't. Ignore me, I can't. And Baba gets off. He's like, I'll be back. Be back. Alright, bro, I'll be here.
Don't worry,
2 minutes to
grow
go.
like the mist,
I'm nestled.
forests, everything else in the world.
Is there a reason to even click this? I don't think there is.
So the eggs.
What'd you say?
You're right on time.
Going to bed soon?
There.
You don't know me, man.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you've
I'm
already gone
pulling
to
an
bed.
all-nighter, then going into work.
Area is to the west of the plaza.
Okay.
Speedrun my job, speedrun the game.
This is one of those situations I can just click here. Am I not in the Plaza of Glory? Yes, I am. Yeah, that was it.
Be careful. The traps in these
So I guess this entire season, we're just going to be looking at space tits. It's basically what they've said.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
20% MS and regen, sure. I'll take it over the intelligence. Not because I don't like intelligence, but because I like MS more. Dexterity, 11%. No. Attack speed fizz, no. Raw damage is king currently.
The void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
Fizz damage from minions. Strength, no. Wait, no. Strength is actually better than Dex, actually. Because Dex is lightning Magi. Strength is fire Magi. So, should be looking for strength, not Dex.
Now, what's the skip for this Wall of Will zone that they make you backtrack.
Wall of Will. I don't know, but it might be the zone where you can blink over a pair of shields, maybe.
It's probably that one. I didn't catch that one.
That's an alarm of the church. Make sure to stay away from it.
So Elemental Shock is the only one I have that has a cast time, or the only buff I have that does an instant cast. Good to know.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Thank you, my shout out to Lil Do for the League Mechanic pets. You're liking it so far?
Don't worry. We're still making
Ooh,
They- I mean,
that's some
just
damage.
good. You can trust it's good. 4x? Godly.
Vorax might
Trust
still,
that
we're
that's
probably
probably
still decent because
50-50. We're one league in, so it's, technically it should be safe, but they might have just said, you know what? If the new philosophies, they pay for it in the season, then they put it in the trash with the other league mechanics. Bro, I'm slurring. I'm slurring.
man said put it in the trash with the other League mechanics.
I'll leave your stream up, but yeah.
Go to bed? Or not yet?
I'm in bed. I'm out.
Good night.
Without the sentries, those towers will be nothing but useless.
Curious about Vorax? I mean, when you know, let me know. Lord knows I'm not touching that mechanic with a 10-foot pole.
We are growing, and it is an incredible process.
I got tired of it.
I am indestructible in the eternal light.
You loved Vorax? I liked it on paper, but like the build up to the actual surgery process, I didn't like it. It took too much time.
Unholy intruders, your evil deeds end here. The holy light never fades.
Is that for no, that's swiftness? Do I have an aura spot yet? I think I do. No, I don't. Why is it giving me an aura? Oh shit, Warford battle. There we go. Wait, why Warford battle when we can just do Mass Effect?
Do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams.
Even if I had to give my everything, I would not back down.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, that world.
Magi, what's happening?
It's just a long, long time.
The barrier is still there. Damn it. I guess we have to try the other way.
So you want me to go and okay. Okay, buddy.
This part of the city wall is already taken by Agitos.
Hit level 1 pet with my free rolls. G. G. I need to be like Zathan. Just get lucky.
Group of Agitos is in
House of Mirrors? Share. Click it.
destroy them in one
Remember, chat, every day you wake up, just try to be more like Zathan. Thank me later.
Let's get the wall over. The Forsaken.
There's a treasure trove in this one if I remember correctly.
I hear that gangs are rampant here. moving. Don't let the turret lock onto you.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Give me a quick second. I'm gonna still be here. Just answer Nicole.
But they do have. I'll cover you. You find a way to take out that guy controlling the drone.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough. Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time. We grow like the mist, the mountain forests, and everything else in the world. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We are growing, and it is an incredible process. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We grow like the mist, the mountain forests, and everything else in the world. We've witnessed many Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We are growing, and it is an incredible process. We've witnessed many. We grow like the mist, the mountain forests, and everything else in the world. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final.
It's an ambush! These scumbags!
All right, I'm back. I am late. I mean, what's a few hours late? I actually always plan to stream by like 8:30, mostly because launch was 9. Oh, how are you doing, Litz?
The Wolfgang's leader must be nearby.
On Earth. That guy. Ooh, we have that many points.
You brats dare trespass my place? I shall teach you a good lesson. Vicar Bishop Keegan put a good price on your heads. Stay away from it! It's worth 20,000 gold.
This guy is such a hard nut to crack.
Hmm.
Valley of Flames. This is where we should find Elsa.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Reveal your strength. Let's enjoy this to our heart's content. Flames, dance with me.
Yeah, you're dead. Who needs ultimates? Where you have this much freaking damage? Wait a second. Okay, I don't have any hero memory 45. Cool. I just had the am I trolling moment?
Grow like the mist.
But I just realized, oh, I hadn't checked if I actually had my first straight yet or not.
I'm very familiar with that place.
Turns out I did not, in fact, have that. Yeah, 3-second base is really good for Blink. That means we're going to be very fast in the end game. Happy about that.
Here will do. Let's go smash the parish courtyard.
That's not necessary.
Nothing can stop me.
I'm here to stop you.
Oh my goodness, what on earth?
Friends, once you've turned to dust.
That was so weird. Going to leave certain things.
Found it. Finally found it.
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy souls!
Get ready for your grave, you bluffing fabulous. I'm really
I think that's my first aura. Yeah, it is. I could go swiftness, or I could just go charge flames. And I prefer the idea of charge flames. So I'm gonna go charge flames. Or actually, do we have the other guy? Domain expansion. Some GGK stuff. We do not have domain expansion till level 50. Cool.
We have to take them down if we want to move forward. What's going on?
I think here they said you have to walk in. Otherwise, this bugs in.
I didn't
Jesus, that's damage. It's just as much damage as Iris 2.
Relax. I've got you. No one.
Things are not looking good here.
It's playing Iris 2 makes me sad. Who is Eat Up?
Thank you.
What a horrible
And is it because they're going to make it Iris 2 more expensive or what?
still alive.
TLI blasters? Holy. I mean, I think I share a lot of gear with Iris 2, so I should be sad about that as well. Realistically. Oh shit, their packs. Say less.
They are finally saved. Let's exit there.
Okay, we have Veil's growth now. Which means I can drop Savage growth for Servant damage, maybe? I think Servant damage is the play. Can't think of anything I'd rather want right now. What do you mean 199 growth, my guy? Where are you missing 1 growth from? There's 60 from Veil.
Those guards.
You have 60 from Veil and you have 40 from Core Talents. How are you missing 1? That don't make no sense. There, she was bugged.
Where on earth is Lean hiding? He must have prepared. Things will only get uglier from here. This door is locked. Partner, we need to find a way to unlock it. It seems like someone locked those crusaders inside.
Holy, it's interlocking soul time. Already.
Don't. We are growing, and it is an incredible process. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some
We'll get a second one before we switch.
perhaps we can be friends. Once you don't worry, we're still making preparations. We grow like the mist, the mountain forests, and everything else in the world.
All right, it's time to switch into them. Which of these is better though? The left one is better. Strength and int? You know, just not real. Wait. Where am I getting one int from? Getting one int from somewhere. Strength and int is very close. This is int. I need to get rid of. But that means I'm getting strength from somewhere. Here. There's literally just one off. So if I can get an 18 strength, problem solved. I need an 18 strength interlocking soul. We're pre-firing Anubis, in case you're wondering why. Because like I have 0 plans on removing this guy, so we just need to have a matching into node somewhere else. And make sure we hold on to that.
We grow like the mist, the mountain forest,
16.
and everything
Wait.
in the world.
Your minion damage is shite though. I can replace the left one, but the left one is so good when it comes to the actual damage number. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to lock it because I don't have Anubis's last node yet. So I'm going to lock it, and whenever I get Anubis's last node, that is when I am going to lich. What's the priority here?
You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
What game is this? Torchlight Infinite.
That world is not scary. It's just a long
It is an ARPG, like thought there was going to be an exit there. What the fuck? There's no console? Oh shit, I just trolled. It is an ARPG like PoE. It has very good systems. Well, it has very good mechanics. It has gacha in it, so that's not good. Very fun game. What I will say about it is like it's the most PoE like. It has the most PoE like gameplay mechanics in the game. Actual like a really good economy, stuff like that. So if you enjoy PoE, is it on console? It's on mobile. I don't think it's on console, but it's on mobile. Oh, Nguyen, how you doing?
Just up ahead.
Welcome.
We'll be there too.
How's it going? Pretty good. Blasting through the campaign. I think I'm making good time. Like, I think this is more faster than my Iris 2 run.
Take him down and show Liv.
Finish your high budgets. Did you enjoy the journey? Broskies, why are you outside? That was troll. Guys, that was troll. You locked my damage out.
Torchlight.
Partner, lean.
It is so satisfying. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It's one of those builds that I think if you're a minion enjoyer, there's no way you don't like the build. Because in terms of single target damage, it has that. It has giga coverage. It has one of the best like clear speeds that you're going to see in PoE when it comes to minion builds. Only thing that competes with Wretched Defilers realistically is oh my god, that scared me. I'm like, yo, what? You didn't. Oh, vestments. Nani? Isn't that money? This early? Holy. I don't think anybody has FE yet. Okay, no, it's not. This is not the investment I had in mind. This one isn't. This one isn't. Okay. Cool. I thought it was I think Twilight vestment, but it's vestment of the song. It's not good.
Lacuma Desert. I've never heard of it. Perhaps Catherine may know something.
You tried this skill that is similar to Blade Vortex? Ring of Blades? Probably Ring of Blades, where there are blades spinning around you, right?
Or is there something off about the night here? This spark's power. Look,
Think you're gonna check out this season?
the power of the spark within me.
Or was TLI a miss for you?
The winds will blow away. Up.
The sand is shaking.
Don't worry. We're still making prep.
What was this, by the way? Oh, Thunder Branch.
The light here seems to be
I like that it doesn't actually delay me in any way, shape, or form. Like the RFRI is so potent that it's like they spawn, they die. $3.28 is still good for you? Well, I'm glad to hear it actually. I am glad.
an endless night. The cables run all the way here. Let's follow them.
Empty skill slots? Ooh.
Don't worry.
Hurry up and dismantle these desert ramps so that the Night Star's rebel army can't escape.
All the desert lamps have been destroyed. It's so dark and cold here. You can stay closer to me if you're afraid.
If my movement, if my CDR is really this good with Blink, I shudder to think how it's going to look like in the end. Speaking of which, I should create a slate section for my build. I just realized I don't think I did that. I don't think I did. I should.
This is Starsfall. The Royal Army may have set up an ambush here.
People have already finished the campaign. GG. They finished the campaign on an hour. 1 hour, 8 minutes. It's kind of weird that I cannot farm the maps which are required to progress further. So I drop. What do you mean? You can't farm them? You mean like unique maps or what?
Outsiders, stay out.
It's easier to get a better tier map, right? Like to drop better tier maps. Yes, it's easier to do that. Especially since the Atlas rework, it's way easier to do that than to drop lower tier maps.
But very dangerous too.
Oh, in TL, I think it's more difficult to drop those.
At the northeast of the market.
It depends. It depends. In TLI, it's easy to get. It's easy to get up to a certain point. So up until time mark 7, like you can buy time mark 7, like including time mark 7, you can actually buy them from a vendor that's in town, and you're using a currency that's easy to drop. You will self-sustain it if you build your tree correctly. And then, like, you just need to take like a node or two of the resource, and you will have enough. It's not going to be an issue. That said, for time mark 8, it is you don't self-sustain those maps unless you're going like heavy into like map drops. That is the only point where you self-sustain. Like you have to buy it from people who are dedicatedly farming those maps. And at the same time, the game is balanced kind of weirdly in that regard, where time mark 8 shares the same tickets as profound time mark 8, right? But profound time mark 8 is way better loot. So what ends up happening is like map drop rates. If you go from time mark 8 to profound, you're dropping way more time mark 8 maps, because the expectation at that point is that you're strong enough to only farm T8 maps, so you're only doing T8 maps, right? So the drop rate is a lot better at that point. That being said, it is not, this game is very, very not SSF friendly. Like in the entire history of the game, I think there's only been 1 or 2 people, literally 1 or 2 people, that have beaten the pinnacle content that you would be aiming to beat on trade. Literally 1 or 2 people. There's only 1 person I know of definitively.
I dare you to stay and face up. Be careful. The wind here is really dangerous. Let's hide behind the rock. Finally got past the wind barrier. Careful. We're in.
So the game is definitely not balanced around SSF. Is it TLDR? Do I even need Life Tonic at this point? I haven't needed it. I've just been working off of my Magi's. Why do I have Magi regen? Because I'm not using Frost.
I'm going to burn his mane to ash. We're finally here. This Ichi tribe is so hard to find. Huh? Why are there so many people locked in cages here?
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
My power is resonating with the spark. We should be very close.
We grow like the mist, the mountain forests, and everything else in the world.
Maybe I can be a spark compass in our future adventures.
We're just a group of traitors and 2 foreigners.
The knights.
We are
Battle trumpets. I hope that I'll have time for another ARPG. So addicted to PoE. PoE is definitely like that. My first season of PoE, I played for so long. I think I'm not entirely sure if there's been a season I've played quite as long. Maybe there has been. I'm not entirely sure. But my first season of PoE I played insanely long. But if you enjoy PoE, it's worth giving this a try. But that being said, enjoy PoE for as long as you're enjoying PoE. Like, in the worst case scenario, this game will still be there waiting whenever you get tired of PoE. You know, don't speed run your PoE because of TLI. And vice versa, if you want to try it, give it a try. You can also always go back to PoE. Just know this game is as complex as PoE. So yeah. That be actually it is as complex as PoE, but in many cases you can find guidance from what other people are doing in how to scale your whatever build you decide to go. So there is that. But I could have gotten Born in Fire here. I wanted to do something. Yoink. Wait, path of progression. You have some points from me, don't you? Wait, no, not too many. But yeah, it has skill points for me. Burnt out in PoE 1, finding a good build, but you know, I reached Icy Baron and enjoyed the rest of the league with that guy. Icy Baron? What's that? Oh, you're finding a good build in TLI. Is that what you mean? We are level 50. We still haven't dropped the hero memory. What the hell? Now that we're level 50 though, we can switch to domain expansion. It's less damage, but it's more AoE. And honestly, you should be Dazzling Bloom too. So now my skill should be effectively free in cost. A streamer like you. Oh, the Icy Baron that makes early content? That Icy Baron? Like I should be going something like all stats.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We grow like the mist, the mountain forests, and everything else in the world. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Radical domain expansion was such a good upgrade.
We've witnessed many final moments.
He got a really good Forbidden Right build last season. Nice. 21, 21, 25. Is there anything here of note? No. Nothing I can see. So into the blender.
The banner of the sun will fall today. Watch out! The statue on the bridge has come to life. There's a power.
Oh yeah, remember why I actually don't care about the regen currently? It's because of my defensive skill. Like between Born in Fire and Desire for Survival, I have quite a bit of regen already. I kind of forgot that I was using them.
These two power supply centers are the last things standing in our way.
We're still making preparations.
I can finally meet the great King Lionheart.
Thank you for ending this with me.
The eternal sun will drive away the eternal night. Why don't you believe me?
All right, Mr. Lionhearts.
Father, it's over.
I'm wondering if
That's a big power spike because now, even though it was late, we have an extra Magi.
Breeze that cannot be ignored.
Dexterity is not great, but like, it's fine. We're still a few points away from getting to Anubis's cap, so
is this the ruins of Lacuma?
Passaged, according to rumor. Passaged.
do I have to actually talk to her? I don't think so, right?
Passaged, according to the.
Who can be forever you? What lasts forever?
Be careful.
The world at my feet, until it died to ashes.
Why try to get everyone's attention? If it was me, I would prefer to simply meet the gaze of the person I like.
Both winner and loser shall share the night, whereas I will have the eternal sunlight to myself.
The symbols of a sword and shield are on the petals. What do they each represent?
I've seen the strong and vigorous. They try their best.
Does a queen have to lose something to understand what is truly precious?
There's one thing in Torchlight that truly impressed me is the auto trigger function for skill on mobile. We don't have to spam a button. I don't know if it's on PC version. It is. The mobile as well as PC are on the same version. Like there's no special version for either. It's the same marketplace. It's the same everything. So yeah, in the end game, all builds or most builds. Like I feel like 99 out of 100 builds are automated in the end game. And I can't even think of the one that's not automated. Everyone goes for automation. So that's one of the best parts about TLI. It's like it's full comfort regardless of if you're minions or not. I still always go minions because would it really be me without minions? But like it's all full automation in any case. Let me in. Yeah.
The spark within me is telling me that the mysterious woman is just up ahead. This ancient city has been buried beneath the sand for millennia. What is she doing? Were these statues all once living people? The gold froze everything here. Thousands of years have passed.
Then if I remember correctly,
What if this city seems to have been awakened? More and more inhabitants.
I can do some skips there.
These souls that have slumbered for thousands of years are so eager for battle.
The Almighty Queen is watching you, so stand out among the rest. A new moon
This is the fastest I think I've ever played the campaign. Way faster than even Iris 2 from last season. Like way faster. Broski, well, who's still alive?
You wish to know the meaning of victory? To become the eternal champion.
Like I thought Iris 2 was impressive. New Iris 1 is kind of dumb.
Now the moon has dimmed.
Pretty sure we have to go that way.
Seeing its true appearance.
Oh shit, we can go here.
I wish to see you, but the dual crescents blind me.
The door here is still locked. I guess we must challenge opponents in the other arenas first.
Don't worry.
The final door is finally open. Let's go fight the champion of the Colosseum of Moon.
You're an adversary to look forward to, and your radiance is not much different from what mine used to be. Gerald of Nassau accepts your challenge as the full moon. Victor, tread the road of the sun. Challenge me at my prime.
We've obtained the proof of weight.
Wrong way.
This is so eerie.
To enter the ring of the stars, you must cast away your doubts.
This guy reminds me a lot of Duresso from PoE.
Losers.
Like voice wise.
The ring of the moon, and so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
It's like when you're going through Duresso's Colosseum. When my guy's talking about the most glorious of arenas. That's what this Gerard guy reminds me of.
What?
The discontent of defeat burns within them, and it incinerates their minds and flesh. Only the bloody desire for slaughter remains.
What mobility skill was I using that I felt it was that made me think Blink was a longer cooldown?
Upon these losers, the chance to
Probably Dazzling Bloom.
but they must fight for it with their lives.
Probably Dazzling Bloom. Because Dazzling Bloom, while you're in
It was not my
Iris 2's form, is a basically Blink. So I didn't really use Blink all last season, but early on I was using Dazzling Bloom. And I think that is why I thought Blink had a longer cooldown.
I willingly abandoned my noble family name and assumed one that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory to Her Majesty. Someone has to lose, but not me. Not today.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
All glorious winners and desperate losers have fallen before me.
There's a new talent point. I don't think there's a reason I should click that right now.
One day, I will stand beneath the limelight and make everyone shout my
I think those are the skips I remember. I don't think there's another skip in the campaign.
well in the ring of the stars and moon, defeating past versions of me twice. Now, you're qualified to enter the ring of the sun.
The lunar doom in return for the quick. Please take the.
I agree. Everyone has someone they want to protect, and that is admirable. Even if that someone is that arrogant queen.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Challenger, cleanse your past sins here, so you may receive the Queen's grace with a pure body.
Mm.
I once traversed.
All right, Gerard. Oh, is that how we doing? You just kick me off the platform now?
Don't worry. We're still making
Allegedly tanky.
The scorching gold will judge your loyalty to the Queen.
Good turnout. Wait,
Even if you do not look up,
level 1 blasphemer?
you still
Sure.
can't escape its radiance.
EA Gaming. Hmm. Broskies.
Only hares flee out of fright. Beasts don't even budge. I, Gerald, crowned with the moon of
This guy is already taking literal dot damage on his way out.
You've won. Go meet the Queen. No one can resist her. I'm not the first, and I won't be the last.
Don't worry.
You know, the will to protect someone. statue. That statue looks. The falling flames are everywhere. What is that sun? Monsters have appeared, and the pool corrupted by the sun. The golden water has been sullied by rust.
Oh, such a gorgeous body. I love it. The greater its beauty, the more it should be cherished, no? Don't worry, I won't spoil her. I must take good care of such a beautiful body. Oh, subjects of mine, offer up your bodies and fight for me.
Bro, what a waste of empower skills.
Hurry, we're still making preparations.
Lakuma's sun has risen again.
Come, let me see how long you can fight to win my grace.
I know that right here there is broski. Ow. In this area, I know there is, I don't know if it's exactly this zone or if it's next, but there's a treasure trove I need to clear. We out. Can't touch this.
You wish for power. Come. Are you frozen like a statue by my Why so rude? Your girl is waiting.
Bruh. This is where it is. The treasure trove. We'll complete it once to get the points. And then we dip. This is where Cryo Divinity shows up. I don't know if I'm in quite the spot to... I don't know if I'm in quite the spot to want it. I don't have the crits yet. I can always come back to get it. You know? Maybe I get lucky. And it drops right now when I kill the boss of the zone. To be fair, what is my current campaign time?
We grow like the mist, the mountain forest.
Oh my god.
In the world.
Okay. It's that easy. It's apparently that easy. But I really like Desire of Survival. But this is going to make it so it's way easier to match strength and int.
What kind of kingdom can remain eternal? When you hold supreme power and endless wealth, similar troubles will plague you too. But now, I think... My champion, please fight for me once more. I am the sun. Witness the radiance of the sun. Even
Who needs mechanics when you got damage? If only we could beat SS 18, or is it 19? I think she was SS 19. So if only we could beat SS 19 like that, I'd be so fucking happy.
do you feel it? The terror, the power.
Sun, rust away.
please, please. Man, you are blood. Yep. I'm done with campaign, basically. And now he just doesn't want to die, eh? Sub 2 hours. GG. And this is on getting disconnected and stuff. G fucking G. And we are in the end game. Why are there so many purple things?
An X. Well done. Here, these skill components are yours now. Let's see how far you can make it.
All right, let's look at this. Install, please. H, was it? I don't have that yet. We lock this. Ooh. I can't. I will lock you though. Oh! Bro, what? I got out of this yet? Okay. Easy game. Easy fucking game. I rather have waited like 1 hour, 2 hours to farm it. I mean, it's not something you can just reliably farm. Like you can, it technically drops from those zones, but like it's not going to. Wild stuff. Actual wild stuff. So I don't need this guy anymore because I just dropped. God. Okay. So that means streamer client. That means I can just go here, click this guy. I need 175, right? This is 20. Oh shit, wait. So this is 150, 150, 165, 175. Yeah, I need 175. So I don't have enough total energy for this to make a difference. So what we're going to do now is, well, we're going to put swiftness on. We're going to put on we're actually going to move you. So I'm going to need 185 total. And we're going to put you somewhere like here. Ellie Duel, Savage, Servant. Actually, not Savage, AoE. Who was the last guy again? Harvest Time. I don't need Harvest Time. Not really. I'll go Control Spell for now. I'll go Control Spell. And then here, I would like spell amp, but I would then need, I hope this works. I don't think this will work just yet, actually, but we'll try. We're gonna try. Yeah, it's not enough. If I had off the beaten tracks, then sure. But I do not have off the beaten tracks. Which means, honestly, it is priority. I still can't fit it? It has to be so freaking close. All right. I see how it is. Brother, what?
You know,
Even while reserving life? It's still not enough? I think I know what I would have to do. I just don't want to do it. Actually, wait. Hold up. That's not true. That is not true at all.
we are creating a
Source.
that cannot be
There.
ignored.
Boom. Get good. And this guy calls me lucky. Are you not though? You got the league mechanic pets on your free pulls. If I were to try free pulling, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna waste all the free pulls, and I'm not gonna get a legendary. That is what would happen. Dazzling Bloom. Mass Effect. Well fought battle.
We would love to help you accomplish this.
How do I not? You know what it is? It's a lack of off the beaten track. That's what it is. The moment I get off the beaten track, it kind of solves everything. How far am I away from off the beaten track? 5 points. 5 points, eh? That's one.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
The fuck is an
We are growing, and it is an incredible process.
There we go. Now we can cast everything we want. Oh, that is a lot of beacons though.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We grow like the mist, the mountain forests, and everything else in the world. We We've witnessed many
You're going to hit 100%? Well, that's not a bridge we're going to cross anytime too soon now, is it? What is this? Skill slot, skill slot, skill slot. Is it complaining that I have... I don't want to spend the energy. I don't know that there's a point. I guess I could. It doesn't change anything. I think this is not the one to use preparation on. So we're just going to yoink it, take it back. We're also going to remove it from here. And who is on R? You. Oh, who's on W? You. That's the one that's going to get it. So now we do... So we do ERF. Did I see handguards? That's one of the few slots that I actually plan on, you know, using that is not a unique.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Don't worry. We're still making preparations. We grow like
The next guy is going to be... I should just start putting points into Prophet because I know I'm going to swap to Old Magi. So I won't get up to the +1 level. Actually, I will, because I'll take points away from here.
we have many friends. It's enough.
Let me create a pact. I want to create a pro build for after I finish campaign, but that would involve taking away stuff. It just yoinked all my support gems out. Okay, I will actually put in the time to recreate what my character looked like, just so I could have the so I can have the snapshot people can follow, because it's a lot easier that way. So I'm just going to do this. This is going to be annoying, but it is what it is. And then here we're switching this to you do not exist. Same with you. So your point is not there. Your point probably is not there as well. Is this how little energy I had before? Sure. Some peasant movements, eh? Hollow Edge, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. T7 boss skill. I mean, I don't know if I'll be T1, but we'll be going for it. We'll 100% be going for it. And if I get there, then I get there. How much do I need here? 75. I do have 75, but I'm spending somewhere that I don't know where. Where am I spending that I shouldn't be spending? Here. Here. Cool. You're telling me I can't even use swiftness? Okay. Such. I think because I don't have enough energy, it's not letting me put it into that slot. Which is fine, you know. All it means is actually not fine. Wait, what is happening here? Did I just bug the game out? Is that it? I think I did. Fire mages. Elemental duo. Where are my support gems, yo? Okay, buddy. Jesus. Sorry for bugging the game out. All right, now we can do it.
Shatter on contact.
This is so fucking buggy. I mean, I doubt they know that interaction exists, and this is not typical. This is not something somebody would typically do, but because, you know, I have a guide, I'm just like, I'll do it. It's worth it. 7 damage into control spell. Then we have domain expansion. Swiftness as well. Can I switch this to spell amp? I can. GG. Pro builds, quick builds. Oh look, he finished Iris 1 in 1 hour 10 minutes. GG. My creation, create build code. And just make sure there's nothing buggy here. Cool. The connects. Campaign. And Sub to our campaign. That is? Yeah. Yes, it was. All right. Where's my build code? On my sheet, rather. What's the actual build code? Because I know I didn't copy it. My creation. There we go. Yeah. I'll put it in chat too, just in case anyone is curious and isn't currently looking at the sheet. And now we equip our lucky drop like the lucky people we are. Now we actually play what we're supposed to play. Or the way we're supposed to play, rather. I mean, that's fine. Restrain, so that we have 5 there. No, it wasn't this one that had, it was you. Everyone else had to. Pretty sure you had to, at least. Either way, okay, you didn't have to, but I want you to have to. Because then I can do magic dash. Even cooldown reduction is a thing. You will take well fought battle. You will take well fought battle. And you will take well fought battle. Maybe you should get CDR if I'm being honest, but well fought battle for all of you. That was so much more of a pain than he had any business being. All right, we continue the race. Oh my goodness. You know, I just realized something. Yeah, the compensation might be helping me as well. I need to keep that in mind. Oh, it is definitely helping me. Let me look at that build code again. Yeah, swap. You would have to swap this out, like I thought, with swiftness, right? Because at this point, I have all of these, but my mana was very low. No, it wasn't actually, but it wouldn't be enough with just those points. I think you need a bit more. You need source of at least. I have source, but I think you need more than just source. Anywho, in one more level, I'll be able to use my skills again, because then I think they'd be free.
We are growing, and it is an incredible. We are creating a breeze that cannot be ignored. Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust.
I need to get the battle pass. I just remembered.
We grow like the mist.
Let me get it real quick. Where is the battle pass? There. Unlocks after character level 75? Okay. Never mind. They say we're still scrubs. We don't deserve it. And that is skills big DPS increase. And at this point, I should just go straight into profit. God damn it. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I suspect it to still be fine. Yeah, it's still fine. Okay, cool. It's still fine. Which means, yeah, we can start going on profit right now. Who was the last one? Drapion. Get in here. Well, I can finally pick this.
We are creating a breeze that cannot be ignored.
Can I do if everyone snapshot every like 2 time marks? Surely a snapshot is needed every 2 time marks, right? Holy, that's some damage. Jesus.
All traces of your existence. We are growing, and it is an incredible process.
I should be looking for ring, glove, amulets. Yeah, my amulet is ass. Eventually boots, but not yet.
You are just like that young girl. Both of you know not when to stop. I will until the glacier lifts me up once again.
Okay. Okay. She couldn't even fly. She fucking G. Let's get this. This one actually has energy. That being said, I think we're now 178, which means no, we need to be at 188. Why no rush? No, let's not rush. This one was, what was this one actually? Confession Chapel, Twisted Valley it is. What do I typically rush here? Flame Sand or Embers? I think Embers would be a bigger gatekeeper, low-key. So I always prioritize Embers.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of lonely. We grow like the mist, the mountain forests, and everything else in the world. We've witnessed.
I also really like Netherrealm Resonance because it allows me to self-sustain these tickets.
We are growing, and it is an incredible process.
This will end up being the lowest level I've ever been in, like T4 or something by the time I get to T4. I don't have a loot filter yet. Why are you off? I don't know why that was off. Aura amp. Aura amp. Man double phase. This is definitely the strongest I've ever felt, I think, at any point in hero memories. I can't drop the hero memory I need now, so I'm never going to chase any card until T5.
Don't worry. That world is... We grow like the mist, the mountain forests, and everything else in the world.
I do like that I've actually gotten into the rhythm
Don't worry.
of like
Making preparations.
button mashing, if you will.
Friends.
Like pressing all the empowers actually can do it, and it's not too much of a pain. I like that. I think it's more of a pain on controller, if I'm being honest.
We are growing, and it is an incredible process.
And then once I hit 75, we're going to be able to stop clicking one of the buttons, and then everything else goes on a preparation.
Winds will blow away.
Once everything is on a preparation, we're chilling. What do you mean it's on cooldown, my G?
Grow like the mist, the mountain forests, and everything else in the world.
Oh my god. Almost instinctively went to the other one. I have to beat that habit of following the card.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
What happens if I click this? I don't have anything from here. Is it just to level you up? What does final bonus value is affected by lunar harp level? Oh, yeah. I don't need to worry about that for now. I'll worry about levels and all that later. So I guess I am technically passively. Do I need to click anything? Why is that showing green there? I don't know why it's showing green.
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake.
Was there anything on the left side?
Think.
Oh, that is cool. This is way better, by the way. The animation on this scale makes a lot more sense.
I will sink below until the glacier.
Now it can piss us off in maps in HD. But no, there was nothing on the left of the map of the harp, I think. Like there's empty slots, but like there's nothing I can put in them. This says unlocks a harp 3. These two are open, but like there's nothing I can do. I don't know why it's, I don't know if it's notifying me about anything. I don't know what the plus is. If it's telling me it's leveled up, I don't know.
Is not truly.
Oh,
You can meet your.
Steel Forge is Alley of the Lost, right? I knew it. I just saw it and I was like, yeah, that name sounds familiar. So that has to be it. Did you have something on the left side of your harp? Like, do you have that notification? Just about to hit maps. I feel like it's telling me I have unlocked these slots, but it doesn't realize that I don't have the items to equip. Maybe it doesn't realize that yet. I don't know. Like I'm supposed to be going attack speed here. Actually, no. Eventually we can take this, but like this is better for us currently simply because it is better for us simply because we don't do cold damage currently. Oh no, it's the dreaded mechanic. I need 3 more steel forges. Oh my goodness. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to put points into Netherrealm Resonance because screw not getting that. Ooh.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed.
A well-fought battle.
Cool. That's all we need. We have enough tickets now. We'll surely be on FE. I don't need this. For now, I actually need flame fuel. Oh yeah, I forgot to get mentioned. I have the Euro 6 now. Shit was so freaking expensive, it's not even funny. This I'm not going to talk about it. Shit pissed me off. Shit actually pissed me off. Yeah, we're going to skip what's her face? This mechanic Arcana. All right, we have points from there. No points from there quite yet. Not from there. Ooh, we have points from there. Black Sail will be solid. Oh, Black Sail will definitely be solid because the entire league mechanic is centered around Black Sail. It's gonna be quite strong, if you will. Like, I have zero doubt in my mind whatsoever. I don't have the Black Sail pet though, but I think I might. Are we 75 already? Did they tell me I couldn't get it until 75? Yo, let's see. They said I couldn't get it until 75. I found that so weird. Don't be wait. Yeah, you need this for the pass, right? That means people can get from level 1. So what on earth? What did I go look for that it says 75? It must have been something. It must have been. Oh. But am I bugging when I say this is misleading? When I click this and it says I have to be level 75. Or is it just me? Like, I have the 6. I'm shooting for Clockwork 6 with the chest. Are you currently Clockwork 5? You were confused. Exactly. It's so fucking confusing. But apparently. But yeah, we can get it before then. Actually, I just remembered something. I just remember something on my quest to Doro. I dropped this fucker. He's going to make my boss rushing a lot better. I just remember he exists. He's new to me, so like he's not yet part of the things I think about. Your Clockwork 5. Holy GG. I'm currently 3 with the chest. I'm going to 4. Like I would go for Black Sail, but I just think it's smarter to go for Clockwork, right? Just keep progging towards the 6. If I hit SS20 this season again, then that'll be level 5, which is huge. All right, Mr. Fucker, who I hate so much.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Broski, where are you running to? Chill, 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 chill.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Dude, they've brought back the bug. They fucking brought back the bug. Dude, every season they bring back the bug. It's so annoying. So now he does damage with his swords even after he's dead. They just fixed it last season because there was a problem the season before. Okay. What do I know? What do I know? This one was Confession Chapel. Pretty sure Confession Chapel is quick, actually.
The winds will blow away all
Yeah, it's very quick.
existence. The wind has stopped. The wind is gathering again.
Is that my first? That's my first death, right?
We've witnessed men.
I'm pretty sure it's my first death. Yeah. So that means I had made it to level 72 hardcore? Yeah. And that was completely avoidable. I just went the softcore route and I didn't care. Wait. Oh, I see. Additional damage to life.
Perhaps we
See, even more softcore life.
once you've turned to dust.
Brother. Are you high? You're telling me in camp... Broski, did you just remember tutorials exist? It's telling me now when I'm in the end game that, oh, look, there's this strum button. I'm sorry, what? I think I need 4 of them. Well, I have to. Pretty sure I just dropped NetherRealm Resonance, so that's huge. Already paying dividends, I see.
We are growing, and it is an incredible process. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
This is the point where I just start yoinking max frostbite rating, but realistically, I really don't need the points in there.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
An ignorant fool who has stepped pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. The flames that burn me
GG.
of a promise I broke.
We go for even more resonance drop chance because resonance is king. Is Demiman Village really the shortest here? Deserted district. Let's try that. Because Demiman Village is actually quite long. Oh, this is actually better. Good call.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
It's funny. This has also been the run where I think I've needed my restoration skill the least. Like it's been here, and I've just barely used it.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Once we get to time mark 4, that is going to be the zone where I start caring about gear and trying to upgrade my weapons. At that point, I can drop all dexterity, drop all strength for what's his face, and skills like Anubis, and only skill ends. But I'd also need to switch to isomorphic arms, which Loki not looking forward to needing because of the... I'm not looking forward to doing. Because of growth, it is what I wanted to say. Made it sound like or something. Because of growth. The 40 growth, I think, pretty sure. Actually, yeah, it's still a big part of my growth system. Eventually, I'm going to be relying on nourishment for it. Or, and this is a big or. Or I get to level 75. I get my last... I get my last hero memory, get Wind Rider, and then I switch to ultimate, and I don't care about growth as much anymore. I think that is actually going to be the play. So I'm just waiting.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Because once I get to that point, like Wind Rider, I no longer have to worry about enhanced chance, so I no longer need to be at 200 growth, so I can actually just go full DPS and not care. Granted, my ulti will still have a good cooldown, like a big cooldown, but like it's going to be a 4-second, it's going to be like 3.5-second cooldown. It's going to be once you cast this, they die. And what was the other bit to it? Yeah, cast speed starts scaling a more damage multiplier, which would make the fire dot aura on the flame Magi's even stronger. Like then the fire dot will scale with cast speed. That was the part I was forgetting.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Blurry steps gone. Yeah, it was replaced with swiftness due. It's an elixir skill. I don't know if we get it for free. You could check, but that's its replacement essentially. I can't click this until I drop strength, and I'm dropping strength when am I dropping strength? When I replace these guys in a few time marks. Holy, there's 100 of them.
You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
Got it level 5. Swiftness due. You are welcome.
Don't worry, that world is
So yeah, I haven't actually used swiftness due yet. I probably should. I am using my life tonic. I shouldn't say I'm not using it. Where's swiftness due? Where's elixir? Swiftness due. Last 3 seconds, defeating enemies, yada yada yada. It doesn't heal me in any way, shape, or form. There's nothing here that makes it so it actually restores life. There's just...
the winds will blow away all
Because I can have swiftness do all this time. But until I solve regen by going frost, and even then I wouldn't just solve it.
don't worry.
This layout is really good for the league mechanic, by the way. But I also think the league mechanic is going to get... We won't be able to... It's going to scale with... what's it called? The league mechanic is going to scale with... Still getting it. I'll just get this. Quantity. So we can't just spam deserted districts. But like that is such going to be such a good layout for it because everyone is in that square.
You know not what you have awakened down below. Think. Freeze.
Buried. When did you start having affliction?
Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
All right, that's time mark 4 unlocked. So we currently have 13 points. This is the point where I need to start looking at certain we'll do Thunderwaves first, I guess. No, we can't do Thunderwaves first. Wait. Ooh. Yeah, we can. If it even saves me a single map, then it was worth the extra time to get to the boss. See, I think this is the time mark where I should be replacing things like rock lizard helmets. Wait for full ES gear, so Thunder Waste T4.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
What was that suction? Like the feeling? It wasn't letting my character move. Did he proc? Did he replicate actually proc? Tell me he did. Didn't, such. Prayer Sanctuary is the boss rush zone here. Very quick. God damn it. I need 3 more. Okay. Lava seeds is.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Ow.
We've witnessed I'm back.
Bro.
The void refuses.
That's the one problem with this with Confession Chapel. It is a fucking nightmare if you don't kill him fast enough and dip. An actual menace to society.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. The wind has stopped. It's not time to leave all of you yet.
Fucking pain.
We've witnessed.
What am I trying to drop again? Let me actually think. Chest is fine. I need helmets, gloves, boots. Maybe not because boots. Anything that can give me energy essentially. And of course, amulet. My amulet is complete doo-doo. Like, it's actually hilariously bad.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. I'm back to the wind is gathering again. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
That's glove. Oh, these are ES. Ooh, did you also max energy? GG. Good. This is more than enough to replace what I currently have. More than enough. Now I need to replace you. I need to find an ES helmet. But honestly, the tenacity blessing on taking damage is very, very nice.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I'm also going to look into my 6th link once this map is done because I actually forgot. This guy is going to stop being pain once I get that.
We've witnessed many final.
Evasion. That's not good. I guess it doesn't matter yet, if I'm being very honest with you. The important thing here is I get MS and I get it's cheap. So let's just start there, I guess. Okay. Boots clearly want to be used. I'm gonna use them. Like I said, they want to be used. Well, they also had regen while moving. That's nice. And kind of forgot or kind of didn't realize. Okay, so who gets a minus? I think it's you. Cool. Water goes here again. We aren't going CD, so there's nothing stopping me from going elemental fusion. I say CD, ailments, yes. We don't have ailments. I could do some savage growth harvest time. Harvest time is not bad until I get what's the name of that thing again? Until I switch to ultimates, the ultimate build. I'm so close to the ultimate build, I just doesn't make sense to do that. Speaking of, okay. You can do fire explosion. Elemental fusion it is.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We are growing, and it
Nope. I saw what he was about to do. I'm like, yeah, no. I'm not trolling by going prophet right now, but I'm trolling by going prophet right now. Here's a problem. The current problem with going prophet right now is I'm not scaling code, so it's kind of just giga troll for my damage. But I'm also so close to getting this guy. I can already use it. I just need to find one. And once I get it, I will be trying, might not be succeeding, but I will be trying to go an ultimate build. I think I might still be, I might honestly still won't be fire at that point. So let's just reselect this, if we will. What tree was that AoE one again? There's an AoE, I feel like it is God of War. This Shadow Dancer? It can't be Shadow Dancer. It's not. Shadow Dancer is the moto one. It's Warlord. It's fucking Warlord. It's this one. Yeah, it is. Fire pen against ignited enemies. Ignited enemies. So what you're telling me is I can't skip ignite, eh? Okay. Affliction will also be very nice for my setup. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. It's only going to be a problem in 2 levels. So I'm going to focus on, now that I don't have these 2 levels, even though I could get them at any moment.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many.
Get me the fuck out, man. GG. All right, make me squishier.
Creating a breeze that cannot be ignored.
And now I am squishier. Let's just do a quick DPS test, shall we? Oh, geez.
Calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So few numbers, it's kind of funny. About 5 mil DPS. Now if we're to switch,
We are creating a breeze that cannot be ignored.
all right, my guys, drop out of full bloom, please. There we go.
The calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, just more DPS. I'll take it.
We are creating a breeze.
Just by virtue of full bloom, it's more DPS. I can actually just try my best to scale it now, which means Talons of the Abyss is now really good. Origin is honestly not great for me right now. How is my compensation without? Still good. So I will go Talons of the Abyss for now. Just for now. Temporary. Because it's not going to be good for me. But and then I go I feel like there was a minion ultimate. Actually, it's the same. It's the same skill. It's Giga ultimate damage. 81% is a lot. But I'm a sucker for skill area, so not to mention it also basically equals
We are creating a breeze that cannot be ignored.
it also basically equals better clear and more growth. What the fuck happened there? Just making sure nothing is off. We're gonna need to start igniting soon, so I might as well change this to fire explosion. Which means we aren't prioritizing this anymore. We still want the base damage, but we want this. And then we want this. Weird tree, I know.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
But yeah, I'm currently sitting at like 7 to 8 mil. So, worth. I don't like that I no longer get to see where my character goes or doesn't go. But like, it's fine, I guess. It's kind of fine. Oh my goodness. What do you mean? Holy shit. Okay. All right, I think now I'm just going to start putting points to God of War. We have no God of War. In that case, I will hold on to it until we do get God of War. Wait, no. We do have these ones. But this is just profound or higher. Okay, never mind. I was not expecting that. I'll be very honest. When I saw that damage, I'm like, excuse me, what?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
And the beautiful part is, they don't even need to attack for clear.
We've witnessed many final.
They don't need to attack. I said we no longer need growth, right? That's not true. We're using Talons of the Abyss. So that's not entirely true.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Oh, sure, Blink is no longer.
We've witnessed many final moments.
Grasshopper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing? I think what's going to happen very soon is I'm going to actually buy a worthy base, eye level 82, tin stuff, and then I'll switch to ISO arms. That is what's going to happen. I also need to balance my dex and my strength. So I need to find all sources of dex and get rid of them. I think realistically, the only source of dex is my hero memory, because this is 35. This is 17. So that is just straight up false. Where am I getting dexterity from? It's not from any of my gear pieces.
The void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
Think. Where are you getting dexterity from? No. Are you getting all stats from somewhere? Yes, you are. You're getting all stats from Lich. 15. So 17 plus 15 is not 35. It is 32. So I'm getting 3 decks from somewhere. I remember seeing 3 decks. You need to go. You actually need to go.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends.
I really, really, really need an amulet. I have never been so desperate for an amulet before. What is going on? Time mark 4. Thunder Waste is what am I doing Thunder Waste? No, I'm doing Steel Forge. Yeah, I need 2 Steel Forge.
We're still making preparation. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. We've witnessed
All right, I am so looking forward to blowing this guy up. All right, you're gonna get blown up. I promise you.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my...
Bro. You're lucky I messed up and I didn't pre-click my buffs.
With
Look at that. Look at that.
Goes. The void refuses to take me.
The bug was fixed for 1 season. 1. Sigh. It is what it is. People added me? Oh, never mind. Game announcements. What is it? Scenario is officially live. I could do Space Pirates, but no, I don't want to do Space Pirates just yet. Not yet, no. I want to God of War with my points, which is why I haven't spent it yet. So I've done 1, 2, remaining you 3. You will get the benefits. Yeah, since it's from time mark 5, you can start dropping. Tier 3. Wait, I already have my memory. Why am I stressing? No. Yeah, I already have my memory. I don't care. The one time I don't go looking for it, I actually just naturally drop the memory. Isn't it ironic?
We grow like the mist, the mountain forests, and everything else in the world. The winds will blow away all traces.
Never played this before. First stream I saw playing Iris 1. You're currently playing Iris 1 as well? What are your initial thoughts? Never played particularly Iris 1 or never played TLI also. I guess that is the bigger question. I assume you mean just Iris 1 because you called it Iris 1 and not something else. Ooh, that's a lot of beacons. Steel Forge. I've done Steel Forge. I need Thunder Wastes.
It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Please.
Witness no
I need an amulet, man. I think it's unfair how you just deny me amulets. I'm wearing a level 16 amulet. If it wasn't obvious that I'm down bad. Like when I say level 16, I mean I dropped it way before I was actually level 16 and the item level was just 16. So yeah. That's how that's going.
will go inside.
Oh yeah, I just heard overall.
The winds will blow away.
Overall, surely you give me what I'm looking for, right? Warden staff, I'm not going to bother with that. I don't see. Oh my god, oh yes, thank you. Yeah. It's what I needed.
Don't worry, that
All right, now we can progress. Never played Torchlight. Oh, welcome. Always nice to see a new face.
We've witnessed.
Okay, so replace the dexterity. Now these guys are all out of whack, which means it's time for you to go. So that also means $82, $85, 100. I need to be level 84 to use this. That is so high. All right, you win. I'm gonna go pick up that stuff now. This is such bad time, but like I'm ready to drop these guys. And the extra energy will be nice. Like very soon I might be able to drop my omniscience, is what that means. But there was a rod here that had, not rod. There was a staff that had good energy. Seemingly good energy. All right. First things first, cast speed. Where's cast speed? There. Unlocks at eye level 76. Okay. Spell damage. Fire to spell temporarily. We'll keep this. All right. Elemental damage is all we care about, if I'm being honest. So we can afford to just roll this onto elemental. And it gives me T6. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? I still need to craft you a bit. Which is why I stopped clicking that. I would have liked energy. Not energy, I forget the name. But anyways, we'll log these two just in case. Then we're going to do this. God of Machines. Switch to isomorphic arms.
Not be ignored.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility.
My dude, get your butt over here.
Please
So do you do damage to not just minions? Oh no, it's just minions. The reason I went for this, yeah, this is less damage than what I was doing by a considerable amount even. Okay. The reason I went staff is because I plan on giving my main hand weapon to my minions. Yeah, so we just... Where? Oh. I just remembered why I'm actually just be ass. It's because of this. So I need to do this. I forgot. Yeah, that's why. Well, that's a reason why.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Is this still just worse? Yes, it is because I don't have this clicked. Jesus. It's kind of important, don't you think?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It's not much better. If even better. The reason I would want to do it is because it's a step in the right direction. Because my strength and dex are now matching, and I don't have to. All I have to do is avoid those stats now, and I'm chilling. That is the why as to why I would even consider going for it. Because like realistically, this is just more DPS. If I just did this, did this, equip this. Yeah, back to matching. Did this.
We are creating a breeze.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, it's around the same DPS. Actually, slightly lower. If it is, then that's a step in the right direction. I had to check just to make sure dex and int were still fine. Or strength and int were still matching. Okay. It's actually more DPS. Who would have thunk it? Ooh, that's also an upgrade. Nice, nice.
We are creating
Cool.
a breeze that cannot be ignored.
So we gain damage by doing that. So now I'm free to add stuff. So let's do this. What do I want to automate? We can automate this guy. Realistically now, this guy is the weakest link. Swiftness do. Hypermetabolism. Medicinal buildup.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Okay. We're doing Glacial Abyss. We ran out of Glacial Abysses. But we have enough to complete Thunder Waste. No, we have 2 Thunder Waste, which is almost enough to complete it.
We've witnessed many final moments. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments. There are friends. Some are enemies.
Sure. I'll take the scraps. Realistically, we're going for the memories. I think growth can take the back seats for curse. Growth is good for Talons of the Abyss, but like that's kind of it. Curse, on the other hand, preparation, Terrain of Malice. Now we go extended duration. The very low level extended durations. Thunder Waste, Thunder Waste, Thunder Waste T4.
We will go inside. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed.
Yep, that is giga damage. Let's. What do we steal? Oh, you. Or amp. All right, let's see how this guy handles my current amount of DPS. That shit still surprises me. I'm just like, okay, we're doing damage, oh shit. Literally my reaction every single time, like, okay. I didn't know I played like that. Glacial Abyss, 2 of them. T4. Beautiful. Deserted District.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. We are growing, and it is an
And that is the last pack spirit point we're going to need to get at any point. So GG. Let me think. All right, we'll bench this and we put it here. And then we just slap on the preparation here. I guess I'm a strawman. Lol. Have you actually gotten a whatchamacallit? One of those the harp thingies? Because I still haven't gotten those, but I've also not really been focusing on it either. So I understand the why.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've
No, but I've been dissatisfied. Ah. I'm just now realizing I have water on my desk that's completely full and I haven't drank water in a while, which means at some point I felt thirsty. I said I was going to drink water, completely forgot, and now we're probably hours later. Still probably even more dehydrated because we still haven't drank the water initially, and now it's warm. By the way, now that you're a certified strummer, I think you should go into settings and turn on strummer mode. Just say. Might be safer.
Again, one who disturbed the lake. I will sink below until the
I
blade
always
is
forget.
up once again.
I wish I was exaggerating when I say I actually always forget that I have that much damage. Time mark 5 now. Now that we're in time mark 5, we're going to put all those points into God of War. I could do this into memory, to be honest. Do what now? Turn on Stroma mode in the settings.
You know,
Where is where? We now have Voidlands. We'll start with Blizzard Lavasi because we have 4 of those tickets. $150 and you have crystals left over. I had to use the Shiva Climb for that one. So, are you on level 6? Is that what I'm hearing?
perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments.
Okay, I'm not going to stay to kill those. Give me a second, let me get some water. All right. Where were we? Yes, sir. Gonna save my crystals until I figure out if I need them. Oh, sure. Congratulations to level 6. Level 6 is wild. What motivated you to swipe for the league? Are you enjoying the gameplay so far? Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, I meant to only press E. I just remembered that. Oh, wait, no. I meant to press...
We've witnessed many.
Yeah, I meant to press that too. And just, start my passive. Kind of important.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I think now I can drop swiftness due if I'm being honest with myself.
We've witnessed many.
It's so weird pressing A to pick stuff up. I don't know why in my head it should be F. What game did I play recently that it might have been F? Maybe Hero Siege? No, Hero Siege was... Yeah, Hero Siege I think might have been F. I think Hero Siege might have been F. Which would explain a lot. It's chill, plus I have all the old mechanics I'm interested in, and the new ones are kind of cool, but there's no tree, so you kind of just rock with whatever. I mean, there are going to be ways to scale it, and I know obviously Quant is the no-brainer, but I wonder what we're going to eventually end up on, because maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Quant doesn't matter, and in that case, you just pick the best layouts. And if it's by layouts, then there are some really good layouts, I'm in time mark 5. Blistering Lava Sea. I don't remember exactly how many I need. I just bought 2 to be safe. Yeah, 2 was perfect. I hope it's one of those mechanics we can actually just choose layout for if we want to focus on it. Because that would be nice.
Once you've turned to dust. We grow like the mist.
Who is that loading screen? That's not anyone's skin that I'm aware of. Is there a boss for this league mechanic? Probably there probably is. That might be the boss. So it makes sense, I guess.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We would.
Alright, let's see what my damage looks like in T5. Probably also still insane. Is it the Sage MTX? Is there a Sage MTX? I mean, maybe.
My blade has been honed in the flames
Nice. All right. We have even more God of War chance now. Next up, we have Voidlands. Voidlands, we already have 4 tickets to, so we're just going to... Does anything ring a bell? Filthy Forest, I think.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I need to check what level I am. Because depending on the level, I need to be aware of when I hit 84, because as soon as I hit 84, I'm switching to a T4 base.
I'm back to the wind is gathering again. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I feel like I'm going to rebind my pickup all button from A, because A is awkward for me. I don't know why it's awkward. It just feels awkward. But I can't be the only one. I'm going to switch from Swiftness U because I don't feel the need to use it. It's hasn't felt as impactful as I was hoping it would be. Like, this is the 30% movement speed we were promised. That doesn't feel like without effects, it's just kind of meh. Back to Compound Tonic. In which case, we go hyper. Emergency aid. We don't need Compound Tonic, to be honest. It shouldn't be Compound Tonic. It should be Life Tonic. And with the Life Tonic, we don't need that. We need Emergency Restoration, Instant Restoration. I guess Residues as well. I refuse to use the level 4 Residues. I'm not going to click level ups that many times. That sounds like a nightmare. T2 base? Yeah. I need to be able to get a T2 base, and for a T2 base, I need to be level 84.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. just a long, long time of loneliness.
You guys are chasing me an awful distance. This is the first league in so long that I'm actually playing with keyboard and mouse, and it feels so awkward. How do you guys do this? Not that I'm not used to keyboard and mouse in other games, but like in TLI, it's just always been a controller angle. It just feels so nice with controller. It's hard to explain. It's just the only reason I decided to go keyboard and mouse is because of the cursed league mechanic. The league mechanic that said, all right, I see everybody's using controllers. Okay, we're going to make it so you have to keybind it. All right. Yeah, I'm a controller stan. I like controllers in TLI. In PoE, I'm all keyboard and mouse. Both PoEs. But when it comes to even Ellie, I'm a keyboard and mouse enjoyer. But TLI has been that game where it's just been consistent. Like I can't tell you, I know the last time I played TLI and I used keyboard and mouse. I think that was like the first few seasons. Since then, expand the one-time contract plan. One-time contract plan. The fuck? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Voidlands 1. The good news is I'm finally starting to come out ahead on the Netherrealm Resonance journey, and I'm very happy about that. Ooh, thank you very much. Like, let me paint a picture of how controller is. Controller to level up my skills. All I'm pressing is a down arrow. It automatically brings down that menu, and it just starts clicking the topmost one. So I'm not actually aiming at anything. I'm just clicking down, and it selects everything. For picking up, that is A. So like PS5 users, that's X. So all you're doing is, it's very comfortable to just go from that to like your skills, which is your main skill would be square, circle would be your passive skill, I think, and then the shoulder buttons are your 4 other skills, and that's it. You want to access inventory, right on your arrows. You want to, like, whatever you want to do, you can do it relatively easy as skip that circle. You don't have to think about it. You don't have to aim the top right of your screen or whatever else. But I'm not about to find out if you do damage after death, alright? We're not about to find that out. Nice. We just got a big God of War node. Alright, next up is Thunder Waste. I'm going to click this one simply because I do need the resonance. 4 more levels to go. Honestly, having a channel skill is not half bad. Not having to press left click feels very nice. I think that's therein lies the problem with looting, because I'm not clicking. Like right now, my hand is on my mouse. It's just moving because channel skill.
We've witnessed many final moments like
For Thunder Waste. So I want to get all 4. I'll get 3 and hope I naturally drop the last one. I think that's the plan. It wasn't Voidlands, it was Thunder Waste.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Before he even summoned anything. Oh, nice.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
we've witnessed many final
I just got a spirit ring. Let's try to craft it. So this is a good source of life. We're currently at 2k life because of these guys. But let's try to craft the spirit ring, which is got. Honestly, would rather not until I can. I'll lock you.
No, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter.
Oh Jesus. Let me check something real quick. What is the empower skill on the spirit magi? On this fire magi? It gains giga crit chance. Stacking crit damage buff, and it stacks up to 15 times. Oh. Yeah, fire magi is just really good to skill crit on, as well as skill dots like ignites. Yeah, we did get the actual beacon drop we're hoping to get. So GG. You still on interlocking? Nope. switched to a tin staff. I think it was like, I think it's a T3 tin staff or something. Tin staff is isomorphic arms.
All traces of your existence. We've witnessed many fine.
I feel like interacting with stuff should be F. And then D can be the ability. Let's do that. When? Time Mark 4, I think. Yeah, Time Mark 4. It's going to take some getting used to clicking D instead of F.
We've witnessed many final moments.
I like how for every single thing I'm clicking D. I was having issues clicking F last time, or actually clicking D, but like now that I meant to click it, my body's like, yo, where I made for it. Don't make me swap back, yo. Don't make me do it. Where am I? What am I doing here again? I think it's Alley of the Tarny Field, Alley of the Lost. Yes, Alley of the Lost. Basically, time mark 4 is the last time mark where you get to use, is it 5 embers? So that is where you say you should be trying to save some upgrades if you absolutely, you know, have to or don't have to. So that's when I changed my gloves. It's when I changed my boots, my army, even though my army still sucks. It's ass, but
We've witnessed.
should I go back to D real quick? Honestly, I think it's just awkward. I think the main thing, honestly, is just it's awkward to click something for your loot that is not for your interact. I think therein lies the problem.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I think therein lies the problem, actually.
What comes?
Bruh.
It's not time to leave all of you yet.
Well fought battle, but I believe you still have.
Power down to disable auto pickup. So what on earth am I gonna use? Cause like this is throwing me off. Cause I'm apparently already kind of used to pressing D. The problem is pressing my passive. That is a problem. Steel Forge. Build is so scuffed. Are you winning?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow
How far are you in progression?
traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final
Now before I interact with anything, I'm having to think twice and think 3 times. I swapped too soon, but I'm too lazy to swap back. My erosion maybe drops nukes, but they have a CD.
perhaps we can be friends.
Oh, so you're still Giga in the can't maintain merged form depths, if you will. Time mark 4 at the moment, almost 3, almost 4. Okay.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
I mean, what matters is you're cruising, right? Why did it take them that long to cast?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed
All right, Steel Forge time. Yeah, I hate this boss so much. Yo, never on the. I can't say never because I'm sure there are people who hate him as much as I do. Like he is just fucking ass.
With your blood, I shall reform.
Did you just stop taking damage? Did they make it so you can't blow him up anymore? Wait, so they made it so you can't blow him up anymore, and then they proceeded to bug him out.
With your blood,
No, you still can. You still can. You still can. At least it looks like you still can.
until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
And now it is guaranteed to show God of War. Now that it is guaranteed, let's see a few things. Let's just see how much boss rushing stuff is currently. Let me know if I'm going boss rushing it or if I'm going space pirates. To avoid rushing, we're looking at universal items. Netherrealm resonance is currently going for 2 per 100. 2 FE per 100. Snow paper is currently going for 6 per 100. Okay, now let me look at hero memory. Scraps are 2 per 100. Reds, on the other hand, 3 per 100, which is the trash one. This one, we're not getting 7, like 100 easy, so. But like 2 of them will give me one FE, which is huge. Just 2 purples. I think it's a space pirate angle. 100%. All right, it wouldn't be fair for me to not check this because I do have cube. So let's see cube. Blue wedges are 3 for 100. Actually, you know, they are closer to 10 for 100. That would be very surprising. What about you? You are at like actually 10 for 100. About same price. And then you, where is the other guy? Universal items then? Should be Divinity Slate related. There should be one of these. Do I just have to manually search? Is it? Do I have to manually search it? Desire? What are they called? Desire Chris Stone. Divinity Stones. Huh?
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the
Am I missing something?
era of the 6 gods.
They made Divinity Stones not tradable? What's happening? Wait, hold up. Hold the fucking phone. Is it actually TLIDB, please? Is there actually anything about it in the patch notes? Divinity. It has nothing. Is it not tradable? No, I kind of want to do Q because like why can't I see it? Am I bugging?
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
There's no patch note on them. They used to be tradable. Okay. Okay. I guess sure. I mean, Cube doesn't fit well with boss rushing in any case, so it's not like it's a big deal. I should honestly do this guy, but we're currently speedrunning. They're probably still there, just moved to a different tab. Yeah, but I'm literally searching. Like I typed divinity and there was nothing. Typed stone, nothing. And they're called divinity stones.
We've witnessed men.
Oh shit. How do I drop this upgrade? I'm sorry, what? Okay. I dropped omniscience, Dimbat and I. False god skins. Okay. Double int. Okay. Keep in mind. Okay. Int is the only stat I can scale. Because skills needs these two. Why are these two not aligned? I've clicked something I shouldn't have. What did I click? Who? Where am I getting strength from?
Understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams.
He's just saving it. Can I get 8 decks anywhere? Hmm. Okay. So you don't have dexterity, but I know who does. Plus 8 decks. I just need one FE. Mark my words. I just need one FE.
It's enough.
Okay, so I want to clear this entire region. So, oh, we got movement speed. Sure, bruh. Not what I wanted to do. We have movement speed. Cool. We have ES now, and we have int. The odds of dropping a double int is just crazy. 20, basically 29 FE. Okay. Glacial Abyss. Deserted District. How do I already have max Glacial Abyss tickets? I was like, did I pick the wrong amulet? Yes, I did. You had dexterity. It's not, you're not the one I wanted to have, so we'll get rid of you. These two are fine.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Why false god skins needs 8 strength, I know not. It is heartbreaking for it to do this to me.
We grow like the mist.
But we see a solution. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. And a worst case scenario, we just sell it all the same.
Of both honor and shame.
I need to get ladies tier in it anyways. I just realized.
We've
How much is ladies tier going for? Instead of doing all of this, just give me my ladies tier, man. Where do you drop from, by the way? I'm pretty sure it has a treasure trove. I think it. Wait, can't I just do this? I suspect it's one of the later treasure troves. Perfectly rolled across the board from first try, and he says I am the one that is streamer client. How does that work? Yeah, I need 2 treasure troves here. Let's go back 1. I don't think it'll be anywhere too early, so Won't be any of these. Yeah, it's not gonna be beyond this. Sorry, it's to see an auction how you get fighted. I'm just saying, it still has luck on it. All right, let's sell this.
The airship is ready. Greetings on the at this stage. The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the oasis now?
All right, let's go in.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Coins and treasures. Here we come. The oasis core can coordinate.
Why are you minimized? Head to Ember's Rest.
Start by activating the oasis core.
I don't got money. I'm broke. What do you want from me?
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Is there a district, please? Now that I have guaranteed what's its face? God of War. You should be very quick. Very, very quick. How did you sell so quick? Well, that's my starter cash.
We've witnessed men
24 FE. It's that easy apparently. Actually, it's 1C. It may be 1C, but it's the drop that matters, and you dropped it. So you got lucky as well. I mean, I say that, but like DDC actually isn't. I don't think it's a rare item. I don't think it's a common item. Actually, I don't think it's anything outrageous either. It's like it's an okay item. You drop it sometimes. I should have clicked Space Pirates there.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Zatham, no matter what you say, I'm always going to fight back with the argument that you have level 6 spark spirits and you probably got it very you spent way less than you were expecting to on it.
Don't worry. That world is not scary.
So like that's your luck for the league. All the luck I'm using, it's the luck I literally burnt with blood, sweat, and tears last season trying to get Doro to freaking 6. Do you know for Doro, every single time I got a Doro, it was always pity, like complete 50 plus pulls levels of pity. I would use that to get the legendary, except maybe like twice, but those 2 times it was never Doro I got. It was the legend. It was the you know, the pity legendary. I got 12 legendary pack spirits going for a level 6 Doro. For every one Doro I got, there was a non-Doro waiting for me next. Now, last season to this season, I went from like level 2 to 6. So you can imagine how many, just the sheer number of non-Doro legendaries I had to go through to get to level 6. Most of them I'm hitting 60 just to not see Doro. Keep in mind. So yes, I deserve luck. After how those days went, I deserve luck. All right. Eight strength. If there was an easy source of dexterity, if there was an 8 dexterity somewhere on a tree I was currently on, I might have actually considered it. All right, we'll go attack speed here. Your luck will be seen on the trauma banner. Bold of you to think I'm pulling for this pets. I actually don't know if I will or not. I don't think I will, because I've already spent this season's budget last season for Duro. So like, I'm tapped out. It ain't happening. My free pulls, that'll probably go towards Alice eventually. If it even goes towards Alice, because Alice, you know, has the chest and everything. The SS20 chest, I mean.
Just to trigger a greater avalanche? I will sink below.
My first FE. I sold an item for 24 FE before I dropped my first FE. Kudos to Glacial Abyss for being the source of my first FE, by the way. Voidlands has 4, so we'll be starting here. Guilty Forest, I think, is where I typically go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
All right, I am highly motivated. Let's get to T7. I think I'm actually just going to get a very early traveler, because I know exactly the uniques I'm going for. I'm going for Ladies Tier for the amulets. I have Cry of Souls already, so Horn Rings are my next buys. After Horn Rings, Chest Piece. If I can get a Friend Nemesis early, I know I can't because it's a unique item. Not unique item, it's a boss drop from Athena. Athena Andes haven't dropped it yet, so like it's not gonna happen. So it would probably have to be Void Embankments. The question, I guess, is do I want to stay on fire until that point? And I think the answer is yes.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Is there a reason why I can't do that? Let me see something. Non-divinity. I think it's no legendary divinities. Well, oh, Fallen Starlights look very different. This still looks like the old Fallen Starlights. This wouldn't be here, right? Cool. I didn't think so. So let's try. It's only on pedigrees currently. Okay. The idea behind that modifier is you could get that modifier alongside Dirty Tricks and get a burst of damage. But seeing as it's only available, you know, on whatchamacallit, pedigrees, that just means no, not yet.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Level 75. Three more levels to go. Voidland Watcher T6 to I don't think Mind Diffusions will be on the market, right? Because last season they did nerf them into being only TA drops. I don't think we're going to see a Mind Infusion. We could use Rare Boots.
Branded with the decay of the night. Sink into the night. The abyss awaits.
All Magic Crown, you're level 81. One level off of what I actually want, which is kind of unfortunate. But like, it is what it is. Do I want to do early Sandlord instead of Space Pirates? What do I gain from early Sandlord? Just early progress. I've always wanted to be one of the people who supplies the market with blending materials very early on. And like, if we're to price check blending materials currently, probably cheap to be honest. But let's see. Should be here, right? Aromatic materials. These are currently 1 FE a piece. These are 10 FE. These are non-existent. So like, I like the idea of being one of the firsts. just start sending shipments ASAP because it's still a long way before you max it out, right? Every season I go Space Pirates, so I'm down to try something different. I'm down to try. Let me just start seeing some. It might be a very bad idea. Probably is a very bad idea. But I figure, hey. Some people have to make very bad calls for others to learn. And I volunteer as tributes. Yeah, it is what it is.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Why are you chasing me, my dude?
That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've
Hmm. Ooh, okay.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I hate those purple mods, man.
we are growing.
I'm happy I didn't die to them, but they are pains. Cast speed is more damage. Is why I'm thinking of this instead of this. Yeah, I think I'll stand by that. I'm giving monsters firers.
Conflicts carry the weight.
Probably not the smartest idea on my part.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
No wonder things are living. Inject all 13 gold into it. Brother. The fact that I only got 13 gold from that entire encounter just shows, you know, what I can expect. 13 gold. Okay. That's fine.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can
I only need 2 from Glacial Abyss. Surely at some point I actually drop a lot of Netherrealm Resonance, right? All this hovering at 40.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. We've witnessed.
Harvest Spirit Ring, we're probably gonna keep that. That's our second Spirit Ring.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. I'm back to. The wind is gathering again.
What are these mobs? Is it the guys in the hammer that charge you? Honestly, I think it is them. I unironically think it's them.
Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche? Think. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up.
Are those T7 beacons? I think they are. So that's you done. That gives me big point on this. And that also allows me to do this. Okay, I have 130 now. Now we're talking. I know how to do it, my dude.
The mine is where you can find ingots and magic crystals needed for construction and trade. Start using it now. You need to arrange laborers to work on the production line for it to keep producing material. Look, the laborers have started to produce ingots for you. Our production efficiency will keep improving after you bring in, hire, better laborers. You can trade with others to exchange the resources produced by your oasis for other types of wealth. It's time to show off your savvy.
I don't have a shipper.
Try your hand at trading now.
Now I do.
Enough.
Oh shit, these are not sets. Oh, okay. Effie. Just go Effie. I don't care. When using Lunaria Strum button, Effie. I don't have Lunaria Magi. When leaving area, still Effie. Creation engine, and I don't have any of these, so it doesn't matter to me. Starting a carjack, tower go, cloud oasis should be oasis. The FE cube. Oh god, of course my internet decides to shit itself now. Clockwork is FE cube. After selecting should be... No, clockwork is clockwork rather. And then FE cube after selecting. Big anchor, I don't have that. Cube is cube. The cube is FE cube. City of Eternal Misrule. All the others, I don't really care. I don't have Kong for that last one. So for this one, I should be on Oasis. Oh? No, oh, they're cheap. Is it because of the base? It's on a live base, and the live base is quite ass. What is the order, like 200? All right. We'll just keep doing sound load where we see, and we'll keep upgrading. And eventually... Oh my fucking days. We finished that. The next candidate is Thunder Waste. There is no universe. And I mean no universe where I don't touch this one. I don't think I've seen that card before. I think it's new.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time.
And I think that solves all my map progression issues until I start properly boss rushing. Like just clicking these two. Because that means I'm getting 40 resonance guaranteed for it, on top of the resonance I would typically RNG get.
Perhaps we can.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Oh, I've unlocked Supreme Showdown. I mean, that's fine. Okay. Now that we're done with that, back to Prayer Sanctuary Jail.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Bruh.
It's not time to leave all of you yet. We've witnessed many.
Two Thunder Wastes.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. It comes.
Dude.
The void refuses to take me.
I think all that shows is that I am potentially getting tired.
We've witnessed.
I think that's all that shows because there's no reason why I am eating those things on repeats. It's just zero reason.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Like even on my Iris 2, where I was literally jumping into the enemy, I wasn't eating that attack. So now Iris 1, where I take even more damage, of course I don't want to eat that.
The origin of thunder will be your end. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Wrong click. You. Next up is Steel Forge, and then finally Blistering Lava Sea. Everywhere is kind of meh, so Thorny. No. Steel Forge is Alley of the Lost. This season should be Chalk. Chalk, I don't think has a banner. If it, I would like it to have a banner, but I don't think it does. It's very like it's Kong.
Conflicts carry the weight of
Though Kong doesn't show up till this time next week. So after exactly a week since launch, that's when they pull up the secondary banners, the ones that are on. So like that's when Kong shows up. That's when what's her face from last league also shows up. Shelly, I think is her name. How people get to 6? Swiping to no ends. The only way to get chalk is to randomly get it while pulling other banners. There isn't any focused chalk banner or anything like that. It's literally just other banners. So anyone with a level 6 chalk either got like stupidly lucky to where it like it's insane, or they giga swiped. And there really is no in between.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
We have one more point until we get that guy. And does any of you want to give me the level ups? I mean, I'll take it. We are one level away from being able to use that staff. So we switch to the staff, go for like T2 stuff, and we'll go from there. Damage wise, that should be all the damage we need.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I think Steel Forge needs 299. See what I mean? GG. Steel Forge needs 2. We're gonna be on T7s very soon.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've
I still have no idea why I can't find divinity stones on that. Oh shit, Vaka has beaten T7 Trav. Wait, that is insane. GG. GG. Iris 2 already has 12. He did it a bit ago. That's wild. G fucking G. What does his gear look like actually? I'm curious. Wrong one. Oh, he's going Kane. Kane and Rod. He basically went full red. His gear is kind of insane. What the fuck? He basically almost has full, or I guess not almost full T2s, but he has all. I guess it's purple is T4 plus, so we don't fully know that it's all T2 plus, but that's really good. He has brutality. Wait, brutality? Why brutality? One minion. Oh, erosion. Okay, erosion. Check his pets. Level 6 and okay, that is wild. Okay, that is wild. He's using greedy chestnut over veil. I find that interesting. Do I blame him? No. Reason I don't blame him is because as of this moment, veil, like, I don't care about growth personally, but I am still getting this, which in my opinion, and this of course for me, because I'm level 3. Less pay to win than I thought, to be honest. I was expecting like another, like, I mean, he has veil, but he opted for greedy chestnuts. I don't fully know why. Greedy chestnuts is origin effect, right? Where's greedy chestnuts? It's 4% additional spirits, 4% additional minion, additional damage, additional minion. I guess it's at 3 different multipliers. That's why. But yeah, GG to Vaca. Surely I get second, right? I honestly don't think it's that far-fetched for me to get second. How many irises are there to begin with? Because unlike me, he actually practiced the campaign. Ooh, let's see if we can actually phase this guy real quick.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Bruh. That's some bullshit right there.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Wait, what? No. What? Yo, what? Excuse me? So check his PC. Dude, I already dropped a double int false gods. And now you give me a Vortex Heart? Bro, shrug there for 1 FP. Yo, Andre, thank you for the Shimmer client. Holy. I wasn't expecting it to come in so quick, but appreciate it. Appreciate it. What? This has to be like the craziest day one I've had in ever. I've never had a crazier day one. That is insane. At this rate, I'm going to be in T8 before tomorrow. Or well, before I go to bed even. Actually, no. I think it's still a fair bit of scaling away. But Jesus. I just did nonsense. Jeez. I bought it wrong. Ugh. I think I bought for T7. If I bought for T7, it's fine. It's not gonna go to waste. 3 to 7.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. We wouldn't.
Oh, League starts. What a time to be alive. So you're telling me I've made almost 100 FE on day one. And I'm not even in T7 yet. Huh?
The wind is gathering again.
Oh.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
By the way, congrats on your T7 Trav, Afeni. What character are you using? Alright, we have enough void stones? Ooh. We have enough beacons, that's the word. We have enough beacons
We can be friends.
to finish T6 and then we'll be in T7. The funny thing is I still have not spent a single FE in this progression. Everything I have dropped. And I feel like my character is already plenty geared. Iris. Are you Vaka?
The winds will blow away all traces of you.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Or a different region? Could be a different region as well. Port on your leaderboard. Okay, so that means you're probably EU, right? And there's the Vortex Heart. That is crazy work, man. That is crazy work.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary.
Okay, so you are EU. Okay, congratulations.
Of loneliness.
I think I just need to get to T7 and then get the fragments. I think that's all I need to do. I feel like my damage is really insane, which means if I had to test my damage,
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
yeah, I'm already pushing close to 30 mil. I don't have uniques yet. Isn't that insane? On my gear, I'm pushing that much? 30 mil? I haven't spent FE. Now, granted, I have Omniscient, but I could have had, it could have been a rare with the same amount of energy right now, and it would still be the same result. Probably better, actually. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Iris 1 isn't a meme anymore. Well, technically she could complete all of everything last season. But now you don't have to just spend an unnecessary amount of money to do it. I wasn't expecting an Iris 1. I want to call it a rework because it's actually, they changed so much that I would go so far as to say it's a mini rework. I wasn't expecting a mini rework for Iris this season. It wasn't on my bingo sheet. I kind of accepted Iris 1's fate and I was okay with it. Then I saw the changes and I was like, no, someone pointed out that they changed Iris 1. And then all of a sudden I'm like, let me see what these changes were. And all of a sudden, I'm just like, okay, so I'm just... What is Strange Snow? I don't actually know this unique. Okay. I knew I didn't know it, but like, just in case, you know, just in case it wants to be even more insane, you know, more drops are never, are always welcome, you know? I don't say no to better drops. Minus movement speed boots because I love being slow or what? I just like crawling through maps.
The airship is ready.
+1 jump? No, Sach. Crit call. Oh, you doubled. I was like...
Why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams.
You need to arrange laborers to work on the production line for it to keep producing materials. Now, assign a laborer to work in the mine. The logistics department can produce a variety of food, which you'll need for trade and construction. Far farming for ingredients is a... Oh,
Wait, upgrade the logistics department.
oh, don't forget to arrange laborers to work at the logistics department too.
It literally doesn't let you claim the do the second one until. Oh, never mind. Was in level 2? Time mark 7 time. This is 59:24. That is 83 FE made already. Now in these 83 FEs, what am I gonna do? I am not level 84 yet, so we're just going to keep farming or keep going. Starting with Voidlands. I think I'm actually going to follow this card.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all the sun.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
I'm back to
Ow.
void refuses.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Oh, magic crown. We can actually use that. Let me just make sure. This would be good. Honestly, it is good. Seeing as I don't have to buy it, it's good. But odds are I'll just spend 1 FE to get proper bases. So Fire Magi are definitely falling off. So the question is, do I switch to Erosion? Do I try Frost? Realistically, Frost is just better as single target. Okay, buddy.
It's not time to leave.
It's better as single target, but it's theoretically worse clear. But now that this is actually falling off in terms of clear speed. Let me just stay here while you
Don't worry. That world is not scary.
while you get back your full bloom.
Long time of loneliness. We've witnessed many final moments like that.
Okay. I'm curious about something, so I'm going to just check real quick. Skills, noble, frost, mages, vengeance. Do you exist? No, you do not. Was curious. Frost, mages. Piercing code? No. So just we're going to have to do pure elemental. All right. Let's give it a shot. To do that, we're going to need to switch you to summon ice, summon frost, get, install, switch you to curse, fighting cold. You are the only specific thing that I need to change. Are you actually? Yeah, there needs to be specific support I need to change. What am I going to go instead? We already have control. We could do crits. Additional cold damage. It's just not that great of an additional multiplier, I think. It'd have to be spell concentration on single target and then glacial freeze on while clearing, I think. I think that would be the play. I'm surprised there's no frozen specific gems here. But yeah, I think it's a glacial freeze angle. I don't know that increased area is still the best choice here. But okay. Then we go reselect profits. I should just get ints there. Int or crits? We'll go ints. I mean, 5% crit int is pretty good. Am I forgetting anything real quick? I don't think I am.
Please select the calibration. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
So it's less damage because... Well, there's a few reasons why it's less damage. Reason 1, frostbite is not 100. Reason 2... Because frostbite is cold damage taken, right? So that is not enough to boost it to being stronger under the same parameters. Oh no. Meant to do that. Interesting. But that's good to know. That just goes to show before I switch to Frost. Before I switch to Frost, I'm going to need... Wait. I guess there's also the fire damage I have here. That's not helping me. But like that's the only instance, I think, of such. Pretty sure. Everything else is kind of generic. What is the Warlord big note against? An AoE one, right? Fire res of enemies within this is fixed at 0. This is actually kind of insane. Because then I could drop the curse and go for an extra empower skill. Like nourishment. Or rising edge. And not have to worry about res. Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think that's enough to swap. Unless I'm missing a potential source of damage in the form of support gems. I think the support gems the code Magi has access to just aren't nearly as great. Wait, quick decision. Yeah, we could do quick decision. Okay. We can do that. Kind of forgot it existed.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, it is still not even close to Fire Magi just yet. I think it needs vengeance. I think vengeance is the deciding factor here. Without vengeance, it's not worth. Okay. There's something I'm forgetting to put points in that I didn't before. Probably you. This has double minion fire damage. With the only difference thing being minion personal fire damage over time versus personal fire. Anyways, I'll just get res then.
Stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The difference isn't actually as big as I thought it was. I remember seeing like 30 mil. I think that was in my empower skill actually. Because this is 19 mil. 18 to 19 mil. Does anybody remember what I was getting with Frost? Let me see if I can take my stream back a bit. I was getting like 15 mil with Frost. 12, 13 mil. Okay. That's still a good chunk of difference. That's still a good chunk of difference. Okay, cool. I'll just go for a Traveler on fire. I think that's the play. I will skill fire into Traveler.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
So yeah, I think I'm just going to have to go Vengeance. Rouse Ambition. Rouse.
It would be great if you could help us carry some stuff.
Yeah, I don't think it was worth anything. Old King Sabatons. It would be good if it was ES, but it is not. Do I care so much that it's not ES? Yes, because I will.
Many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
I think I'm just going to destroy everything I have in here. Because, like, realistically, I plan on just buying the bases with perfect energy. But somebody's dropped it with better energy.
The champion deserves the honor.
I'm back to the wind is gathering again.
Why am I in this layout? Oh yeah, because of the chests, that's why.
We've witnessed many.
All right, we're done with that. Filthy forest, let's go.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we
Okay, now we're 84.
moment you strike.
You receive a moonlight casket and it starts with even more if you retrieve. If I retrieve all these statues.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Okay. I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't know what I would have gotten, but I think I would have had to stop with my auto movement to really benefit from that. Expedition gameplay doesn't really like perma movement. All right. Weapon, tin staff. Get centaur, right? I mean, ideally, I would go for something like cold. But I'm just going to remove this. Go for 82, 85, 110. What am I doing? 110. What mod am I going for? Pretty sure my guide has it under Traveler 7. So let's see. Main skill. $20 FE 4+3 main skill. And perfect energy. I feel like that's worth. Because this is 3 levels is. Wait. Let me see the price of actually getting it. Here. Item collection, embers. So 10 of these would be like 15. 1.5 FE. I'll buy it. Fuck it. God damn it. I knew I should have gotten it. Oh, Zatham! For fuck's sake. All right. What was the other thing I wanted? I wanted spell crit. Spell crit isn't bad. I think main skill is the one I want. Am I willing to pay 30? Sure, fuck it. Oh, it wasn't you? I thought it was. Haven't gotten one FE yet? You know what they say? You win some, you lose some. I should have gotten that. Paying 10 FE extra is just annoying. But alas, it is what it is. Should I go for let's go for the basic stats first. I don't want flat lightning. For now, I'm going for fire. Task speed is huge, so I need to make sure I get a good roll on this. Sure. Okay, so we have T3 cast speed now, which is, like I said, it's huge. Next, we get elemental damage. We literally don't have a third suffix if I go. Yeah, that's the problem. We don't have a third suffix. So that's why I opted for advanced, because oh sure. I mean, realistically, there. Max mana, really? There. That should be a healthy damage increase. As well as, before I forget, Zatham's unique. The lucky drop. The ladies tier. I'll go for a 16% additional minion ultimate damage. Imagine 16 passive levels. The most rare item of all. Yeah. The Giga one. Wait, hold up. I'm confused. Am I missing something? I think it's this one, actually. Giga money. Thank God ladies here doesn't have some weird strength implicit or something.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yes, I'm close to 35, basically 35 mil. What is my weakest link currently? Helmets. What was I going for? Helmet, Fiend Crown? Sure. What? how expensive it is? Okay. Forget I asked. I'll get a regular helmet. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate your trouble. Friend Nemesis doesn't exist yet, right? It doesn't, as expected. Void Embankment is also in the hundreds, so it's just not happening. These things are just not gonna happen today. So what I'm going to do, or at least on this stream, so I'm just going to go for res. I think that's the play. I'll just craft res. We'll start with the helmet because that has the most room. Energy 50, I think. Yeah, 58. Item level 82, 85. All magic crown, please. What is an advanced affix I would want on a helmet? For those that don't know how to check this, just in case you wanted to see what the rare options were, you just click craft, and now you find we're going, yeah, so it's always int helmet, int chest, yada yada. If this page ever finishes loading, thank you. Yeah, and now just go for the advanced affixes. We don't have ultimate, so I think we go intelligence 100%. Like I think it's a no-brainer. And honestly, it's just a minion. It's a minion cast speed angle. So find one that has int. Should be expensive, I feel. So we'll see. Bro. The fucking snipers are out today. They're fucking out. Alright, let's do minion cast speed. Not a single one, huh? Not a brother. Okay. In that case, we just craft from scratch. There really isn't any basics I'm scared to craft. There's going to just be res on the suffix side. And on the prefix side, there's going to be maybe life ES minion damage. So we'll buy something like this that already has 60 to its energy. Then we'll go chest armor, same thing. Energy this time is 110. We be going int 100%. Like the other one, we're going for int, so we should check for int. But let me see if there's any suffixes. Percent int, actually. Wait, percent int. At 100 int, that's 18 int. How much int are we getting flat? 42. I think I need to be at like 300 int, roughly, give or take. And I'm nowhere near that before it makes logical sense to go for percent int over regular int in terms of T2s. You know what we're going to do? We're going to just say fuck it. I'm going to find 118 energy. I'm going to craft on that. And I bought this for 8 because I felt it already had stats I cared about, life ES. So I literally just need to get a few stats like int. There. Now I need to get a whole bunch of these. Flame sand. 0.01. I will go percent int because it's or pass speed, whichever comes first. All right. Next up, you. %8 max ES. I'm not so ES pilled right now that I would take that. Dude. There. I want at least a T3. Bro. Cool. I'm looking for intelligence, please. That's his start. Dude. Thank you. Actually, we'll take that. We still have gloves and boots to replace. My pet just duped my 1FA into 3G fucking G. Let's go. Giga worth. I'm at 65 mil. My percent int is doing fuck all, by the way, can I just say? But hey, at least I have res now. At least I have res now. I can't complain too much. What about horn rings? Funny thing is, I don't even need them. They'd be good damage, but I don't need them. I can actually do Traveler right now. So let's just get Traveler so we can actually claim our spots.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
GG. I say that because we're about to get massive damage.
We are creating a breeze that cannot be ignored.
I think the only thing to get now is cooldown reduction here.
But they shatter on contact. Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. The wind has stopped. The void refuses to take me.
Oh, there's one of those big guys here. I'm scared to touch Hornring because Hornring has more damage taken. And Iris already has more damage taken. And I don't exactly like dying. What the fuck is happening?
That moment, the wind is gathering again. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Yeah, I'm not touching horn rings. God forbid. That actually just seems so paid. What the fuck? Like I touch a horn ring and all of a sudden I'm just dying. Twilight Vestment, congratulations. See? I'm not the only lucky one here.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
You know what I need? I know exactly what I need for defenses now. I need automated defenses. So let's see. Skill. Huh. They're already here. Okay. Activation medium. Life. Lower than, let's say, 50. 60. $40. I don't want to buy this for like all my money, but I guess this is fine. 20. All right. Now we're going to use it here. And then we're going to do instant restoration here. And I'm going to change this to that. Is there a reason to even go for cooldown reduction on anybody there? Bro. I don't think there's a reason to go for cooldown reduction on any of them. Thought process is simple. I'm using activation medium preparation. Not activation medium, just using preparation. It's 8 seconds period. I could do duration, actually. There is a reason for duration. I should do duration. Okay, let's do duration.
Perhaps we can be friends once you turn to dust.
So the only thing I need to worry about now is movement. I have 2 more void lands to do. I no longer have to press right click. And I no longer have to press anything else.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some for our friends, some. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
hero memory. Now let's see what the Watchers look like.
Time to carve your epitaph. Sink into the night. The abyss awaits.
Well, that is not bad. That is not bad at all. That means I can already do 7-1s and 7-2s potentially. I like working my way backwards. I really want to do Thunder Wave if I go Lava Sea.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final.
I think my problem with keyboard and mouse is picking up and interacting. The fact that I have to keep telling myself, oh, this one is A, this one is D, this one is A, this one is Z, feels so unintuitive. I don't know what about it. Like it's I think it's just the keyboard placement.
Of both honor and shame.
The wind has stopped. The void refuses to take me.
I really shouldn't have gotten it 40%. I should have stuck with 50. Like I know there's awkward parts of 40%, but I was like, how awkward could it be? It's awkward. That's why I typically go for 50-60% live. I think it's the best.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
Wait, why is it telling me what's inside the lunar ring?
We've witnessed.
When did it start doing that? Is that what this does? Oh, sure. It does say it. Okay. That's cool. See, I like that. I need 5, but I won't buy 5. I'll buy like 4. And that waste never goes to wastes. No pun intended. But it kind of was intended. Thunder Waste typically wouldn't go to waste because it's the best boss rushing map.
Honor and shame.
It's the best boss rushing map, period. So when I'm done with all my points, I will eventually come back here and just boss rush.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed.
shade.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
We will go inside.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What eye level did you search on your stuff? Between 82 and 85. That's the eye level where you can get T2. It's what I search on everything. Do I even have a ticket to run this map? No, I do not. Of course I don't. Why would I drop a ticket when I just cannot drop a ticket? Thunder Waste 1. So main 82, max 85. Always T2s.
The weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
All right, Thunderways, let's do this.
Your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Oh, look, I dropped Lady's Tear. What do you know, Zatham? We're both lucky. My Leaguestar luck keeps on giving, eh? I know. I'm stinking rich. Imagine what I'll do with the whole FA it gives me.
We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall.
All right. So we've done Thunder Waste. Next is Steel Forge. Steel Forge is Alley of the Lost. 9% roll. I don't know if that was bottom row. Let me see. Is that bottom row? See? It could have been 8%.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I need 7 tickets for Steel Forge. God damn. Start with 5. See if we drop any.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Let me see who else is on this board. Is anyone else on the board? God damn. Okay. I need to speed up. How many do I need for the traveler fight? 4? I don't need all 5, right?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final moments.
I need to actually start using someone's loot filter. I'm past the point where I care about picking up any sort of gear.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
I need to send Oasis shipments out, but like at the same time, I think I'm going to wait for. I think I'm going to wait until I beat Traveler.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This is my first time ever getting to like the DPS I need to beat Traveler before I can actually fight Traveler. Typically, I get to Traveler with like 30 mil DPS, and I'm like, okay, I can try. And then I spend 10 minutes fighting, and I fail. Then I try again, yada yada. This is my first time actually getting to DPS first. It did help that I dropped like 80 FE on my way to T7. That helped a lot. And Iris1 is just in a very, I mean, she's very strong for very little money. Thankfully. But it was kind of obvious from the patch notes that this was going to be the case. He got some pretty fat drops. I know. Day 1 drops are typically not my thing, but like, shit, this Leaguestart said, you know what, my child, take it. And I was like, give it to me.
Weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed
Time for this fucker. Mr. Red Blade that I hate so much.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
It's so funny how against enemies as tanky as like Watchers, it literally looks like you stop doing damage once you. Oh god, this is a death, isn't it? Isn't it?
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
It wasn't a death. Alright, Lava Sea. We have Confession Chapel to run. Just to confirm. Yeah, we need 4. Alright, Confession Chapel it is. You know, I'm just now seeing this cat on at the background of Landlord. I have never seen it before.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Now with the extra points, I think the next sensible thing to do is there's a few sensible things to do, but the most sensible thing to do is to get this 8% damage transfer because it's DR. It's damage reduction, so I might as well get it ASAP. Confession Chapel, please. And then past that, we'll see. I have a few ideas, I think. God damn it. I was meant to click this. The only reason I was meant to click is because now it has loaded my current Atlas tree for it, rather than the Atlas tree with 1 more point when I finish this.
perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I think I might be finally getting used to A to pick up share. Like Loki.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We are
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
I should try to get a pedigree, to be honest. A 1 modded pedigree. I still need 2 extras for...
The winds will blow away.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
What comes, go. It's not time
Bruh.
to leave all of you yet. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned.
Focus skill level, surely? No, Sag. Yeah, I need 2 more of these. I wonder, now that I'm actually more than sustaining my resonance, I wonder if there's some sort of negative multi for resonance at lower levels. Does make me curious. I think it was you, right? Like, I don't think I saw a single 40 explosion like that on my way up. I think I may have seen a 20, maybe. I think I saw something that looked like a 20, but was it a 40?
Winds will blow away all traces of distance.
My blade has been honed in the pain that burns the heart. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it.
GG. All right, time for Traveler. Before I do, though, is there anything I can get real quick? Gloves. Gloves can't roll int. Rings can, but I'd rather have the life if I'm being honest. Boots. I could do boots. Boots make sense to do. $82, $85, $55. Movement speed, T2. How much is a matchless ember? 100 is 15 FE. I have 27 FE. I think I can just buy it. Like, not buy movements, people buy. Well, you don't have intelligence, eh? What do boots have? +1 skills, movement speed, cast speed. This is 60. It's a decent base. I'ma just buy it.
Is not truly empty.
Let's start with movement speed, shall we? Oh, I can't get any of the levels. Okay, so we're going for double suffixes is what that means. T3 movement speed is something I might have to settle on. Yeah, something I might have to settle on. T3 minion damage, sure. T3 life. Okay, you're kind of giving too many T3s at this point, my G. It's kind of a lot. Thank you, T2. Okay, that was consolation prize, but I'll take it. All right. All right, let's go kill him. Almost died there. You are not going to kill me that easy, my G. I can promise you that. Now it's not the time for my arm to itch, my D. Bruh.
The void refuses to take me.
Like, what part of Blink and not even in the same spot did you not get? Or can you phase?
You're just a tiny bit smarter than your previous self.
Oh, it's this one. It should be fine. Should be.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you.
Why were the moons that delayed between each other? That don't make no goddamn sense. God damn it.
It's not time to leave all of you yet.
Realms are decaying and it will affect you.
Go the wind. Is
I was kind of. It wasn't a checkmate per se, but I was between a rock and a tight place. Hmm. Phase successful.
I watched you struggle. Although it was meaningless when placed on a greater scale.
30 mil DPS. I mean, I'm doing it. Am I? God damn, man. I am doing it.
the void.
Let the curtains fall one by one. Let the world reveal its true face in the void.
Bruh. We don't have any sort of call. The biggest problem here is that it feels like my DPS uptime is not the greatest. Okay. I tried. Sorry for, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It felt like my actual DPS uptime wasn't that good. And I think the solution to that, honestly, would have been radical order for minion aggressiveness. I think that would have been the play. That or horn rings. Getting horn rings would honestly have also helped a lot. So we'll do both. Like, I'm getting one shot there anyway, so I might as well just have horn rings in, you know? Actually, I wasn't getting one shot by the beams. So that's not entirely true, bro. With 13% CDR, you have pretty close to 100% uptime on full bloom, so you don't need Wind Rider. I guess I'll try. I mean, I plan on trying that a bit later, but seeing as I don't need the reservation I have, let me try that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I can't do that. No, I can't do that. At least not completely. I need one more level. Bro, you know, I'll just take it back.
We are creating a breeze that cannot be ignored.
So I'm not gonna try using grow with that without the full CDR points. I think it would not be a great idea. That's fine. That is again fine.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away, traces of your existence. We've
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Far am I away from a level up?
that world is not scary.
Relatively far.
Just a long
I wonder if there's any missions I'm close to completing.
Every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Ooh. So the biggest thing I felt there in that fight was this warlord node. I felt like he wasn't in this range often, and because he wasn't in this range often, I basically was playing without one talent. Without the core talents is how it felt like.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So that is definitely something to keep in mind.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. I promise I'll explore every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Enjoy this moment. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I'm back too. It's not time to leave all of you yet.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
We
Where are we at? 4/8. 4 Glacial Abyss. Past that, what I will do is I will go for my 7/1s, because I think 7/1s only need half the tickets, and I should be able to kill them. I think horn rings are too expensive. I don't think I can realistically go for them, but I think born in fires are not it either, so
all traces of your existence.
I would just go for actual rings.
We've witnessed
Conflicts carry the weight
Just got mega upgraded. Congratulations.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your... I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
120-ish dummy damage. GG. What did you get?
We do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams.
All right, I'm back. Your regen is better. Nice.
The winds will blow away all
Just bought some rares, got upgraded, got a fast rod and cane. Nice.
we've witnessed many final moments.
Can I click? Thank you. 500 energy. Huge. I think where I'm at with energy, I have more energy than I can realistically use because I have a lot of reservation efficiency. Actually, is that true? I could just use more support gems to use, and because I use more support gems, I can use less mana compensation nodes on the tree, which should help me take that extra CDR node. I could do that actually. I mean, I have off the beaten track now, so no reason not to. But duration nodes are also pretty good for my buffs, especially before full automation. So there's that.
Are you here just to trigger a greater avalanche? Sink. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts.
Yeah. I was about to say let's start here, but no, let's start with Voidlands. Take 2 extra Voidlands. Because I don't like red skill. Filthy Forests. We have 1. We need 3 more.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So I think my targets are going to be Voidlands, Thunder Wastes,
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
and maybe Glacial Abyss.
The winds will... Don't worry. We're still making preparations. We are growing, and it is an incredible process.
Oh, we've leveled up. Never mind. Guilty Forest.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul, yet you are the source of the glow. Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
All right. Let's craft these rings too, just real quick. Because it's too expensive to not. I think I have one. I just need one with T2 ints. Eye level 82, 85. At that point, my guy, just drop the int. All right. Sure, I'll take this one. Feel like I want flats int. Pretty sure I want flat int, or I want int rather. Just nice. Not a fan of the losing life aspect of it, but I do gain a healthy chunk of damage. And honestly, damage is the concern, so I should be going for increased. I haven't seen increased minion damage once. Why? Anyways, doesn't matter. For now, let's focus on this guy. Bro, where's int? I saw int. It just was kind of ass. Finally. I'm going for above here. Because you have decided you are not going to give me. God damn it. I wrote about T2. T3. Honestly, give me crits. Give me higher tier crits. Thank you. Cool.
We're farmed with this.
Let's see what damage looks like.
Vanish at dawn. Return once more at nightfall.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
A 120 mil, 110 mil. Yeah, like 110 mil. All right.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long.
I have done Iris. Yep, I have done Iris too. How do they compare? Iris 2 is tankier right off the get-go. Iris 1 kind of has more damage off the get-go. And they both kind of converge in the middle. I would say Iris 2 has an easier time with overall scaling, simply because she starts off tankier and can kind of invest into that defense that also kind of scales damage in a roundabout way, but it does scale damage, you know. She can kind of get away with doing stuff like that. So just because of that, there is an advantage to be had, or there is, like, it feels better. And mobility wise, her mobility is more solved from the get-go as well. Not from the get-go, it's more solved eventually.
Sink into the night.
The void refuses to take me.
Kill them. Nice. Okay, that's one down. So we have 2. So next we do Thunder Waves and Blishing Lava Sea. 2 Thunder Waves, 4 Lava Sea. I'm not going for that settler node.
We've witnessed many.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. and shame.
We've witnessed many
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
we've witnessed many
That's a rare memory of discipline. Armor and attack block. It's not worth anything, so let's do Lava Sea first, and then we will switch to 8-1 and do both.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
All right, let's see. Drop filters. Link to leveling filter. Okay, buddy. What about you? I'll just go intermediate then for now. I was like, I came here for something.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Kind of liking the Luna thing. I haven't even engaged with it too much. I plan on doing that once I kill Traveler. But it is cool. Don't quite know. Haven't really played around with the rewards yet, so I don't know, you know, how to feel about anything there.
Guess I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Mechanically feels uninterrupted. Yeah. It feels very nice coming from the past 2 seasons where, you know, we've had like, I won't say out of map mechanic. Well, the last one was out of map, but the one before that was not necessarily like out of map. It was, but it was out. It was out of the base map. It took you to a different zone that was just not great to farm unless you had the pet. Last one just spent, it just took too long. It just took too long. Like it got repetitive and uninteresting for me at least.
The winds will blow away.
If it rewards good, tempted to start swiping.
And you'll be a part
I mean, we'll see how well it rewards and stuff like that. I can't remember the last league mechanic they made that wasn't strong if you had the pets. But that being said, you know, if it's strong without the pet, then it's really strong with the pet. So let's hope that is the case. Okay, so we have 4 here, which means we can now do 7 ones, which is this guy.
Too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
That phase is so awkward when you can't stop moving.
Flames blaze in your chest. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade of it. Pain that burns the heart. I will make the flames that burn me remind.
All right. We have another traveler attempt. What are we gonna do? I want to put more bosses into my map. Maybe Athena. Probably. Let me cross check my gear real quick. You are the weakest link currently. I see myself getting tanked from it, but not much damage. Go to new sources of ints. I would really like to get minion damage here. And I'd really like this guy to be attack speed, not frostbite. Bro. Okay. That works for me. What about you? Is there anything obvious to upgrade? Cast speed from T3 would be the first thing I would upgrade. Spell crit damage. Flat crit chance would have been better. Makes me want to actually get crits on the other one as well. Well, it should be fine. Should be fine. Famous last words. This time I'm trying to make sure the degen is on him. Not the degen, but like the minus res. God damn it. That loop-de-loop could have easily killed me there. I shouldn't have done it. Get away from me!
The wind is gathering again.
All right, Trav. This is where you die. All right. This fight has gone on long enough. Bitch. GG. Ooh. What position did I get? Moment of truth. Looks like I'm number 7. I could have been higher. I think it could have been almost second, if not second. But I kind of delayed with the testing of Frost, which was, I don't regret it at all. First 10 get the same thing, so like I'm not bothered about it. That being said, yeah, I'm not bothered by it. I could have gotten a bit higher. I think realistically, if I didn't fail the last traveler, I'd have been like 4. I think can't fully remember, but somewhere around there. Oh well. GG on the 800 primos. Vigilant Breeze is holy. There's 37. Uber Elite is currently number 1. It's kind of wild. Actually, kind of wild. GG. I like how this season Iris is kind of strong enough to where you actually see people just rocking rares this early, because like typically the early minion is like, you know, ooh, Ember Armor, that sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Maybe later I won't, but it sucks for now. Yeah, so like this time my DPS uptime was way higher because I wasn't just running around. I actually tried to stay close to him to make sure, you know, my damage was landing. I think that made all the difference. Running around like a headless chicken, bad. Is a big no-no. When you have the tree we have. Pro builds, boom, boom. $300 mil DPS 5 FE. GG. I'm looking forward to when those I'm looking forward to when, what's the name of the gems? Magnificent and Noble gems start coming into the market. They haven't quite yet, but they're on their way. 120 mil DPS. Grav. T7. Grav. There we go.
We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough.
Now that we have cleared the thing that I really wanted to clear, honestly, that was a very good fight, all things considered, because like I just realized, or I just remembered, not realized, that I don't have a legendary divinity slate. I don't have a pedigree, and I should be going for a pedigree. My slates are completely blank. Not good, but that's how strong Iris currently is. So good signs there. Good signs there. Oh. All right. Pedigree, pedigree, pedigree. What pedigree am I looking for here? Dirty Tricks is going to be expensive. Right? 150. Way out of budget. Where's my sheets? Rally right now is not a bad idea. Neither is orders, but those would be expensive. If I choose something like rally, cheaper for sure. Still not great. Wait. Don't I remember seeing a pedigree on him? Oh. He didn't have the pedigree when he killed Trav? Sure. Oh, he's spamming old CDR. That's not a bad idea. It's actually not a bad idea. Let me think. What do I want to put on here? I think it's still too early to go for a pedigree. So I can do ultimate CDR. That's one way to go about it. How much do I have? Let's start there. 70. I don't have 70 FE. I have 70 refund. I was supposed to have 70 FE, and I remember that I haven't actually been taxed 70, so I can't use it yet. How much is this going for? Not up to an FE. You are going for 1 FE per 100. 3 per 200. Just give me a few FE. Overall, let's go sort out Sandlord. I just remembered.
The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the Oasis now?
Additional damage against frozen enemies. Okay, so we've upgraded those. You're up.
Meet your friends there on occasion.
Let's buy some slates, shall we? We'll just buy baseline CDR, I guess. If I can get baseline CDR, what else am I missing? Wrong area, I think. Non-legendary. God of Machines. Search. Remove this. Pull down. Right now what I want to see is great damage skill area. I want to say sure, but no. Additional damages, no. Can we manage this one for now? All right, let's do this. Okay. All right. We need to buy some of the purple wedges. $0.17. Dude. What the fuck? What's happening here? You know what? Jesus. That took so much. Okay. I mean, with that chance for ailment, I no longer need this. I can put this somewhere else. In any case, now that I have decent amount of CDR, let me try this. I no longer need to press F using this now. Compass, module skill, replication, usual quant, minus attempts, less damage, save compass, less damage plus multiplicative quant, boss. I think realistically we'll just go boss rushing. I think that's just the play. Alley of the Lost.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We will go inside. We've witnessed many.
That is now, it is now -1 button. And now the only buttons I have to press is blank. Really. I'm still catching myself almost accidentally pressing the passive button. I think now I can take my time to try the seasonal mechanic, see and experience it a bit more now that the rush is over. I think I'm going to drop the Ember node soon. Almost done crafting. Let me get my gloves first, then I'll drop the Ember nodes. You're not worth anything, right? Cool.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. grow like the mist, the mountain forests.
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
What is that unique? Berserker bracers. Okay. Am I finally in here? Oh my lord, someone got in before me? Yeah. Okay. Number 8 it is. I will not complain. Complain not, you. You shall not hear me complain, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm sorry, what? Did you just hear me say like I couldn't afford it and then you say, okay, let me give you a pedigree real quick.
The void is not truly empty. You can meet your...
Not only did that traveler kill give me 2 pedigrees apparently. One of them is isomorphic arms that I can use myself. But it's also 60 FE if I sell it. Dude, this Leaguestart has been giga cracked. To say the least, it has been insane for me.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We...
So Steel Watcher is done. You are Glacial Abyss is like the only one left in this 7-1 environment. Two, 3.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry, that world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
I'm just going to take my time to actually do it on this map.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Lunar Radiance.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
I think I just work on leveling it later. But I want all my 7-1 points and then I can potentially go to bed. That is the goal. And to get all my 7-1 points, I need to clear these 3 Glacial Abyss maps.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
What's up, Arcane? Am I winning? I've beaten Traveler. I've made over 100 FE this season already. which is wild. But I've gotten some giga lucky drops, so I can't complain. The good news is Iris is is very high damage. She is very high damage. The bad news is when you take that more damage node, you really feel the more damage you're taking. That being said, I have already been able to pivot from it, so you aren't stuck to it for long. It's just a matter of points, you know, passive 3 points, until you can have enough CDR to not use it, essentially. Even now, it's not perfect, but it's okay. It's alright. One more damage node. You're asking me? You know? This is what we this is the thing we take first, and it's 30% more damage taken. This is something that I mentioned many times about why Iris 2 is better than Iris 1, where one takes less damage, one takes more damage. You have to channel. That's the whole point of the ascendancy. Otherwise, there's no point in having the ascendancy. It's a channeling ascendancy. You channel and you give your minions big nourishment, and with big nourishment comes big uptime on full bloom or on their ultimate forms. Now I no longer have the channel. As you can see, I'm not channeling. I'm using the second one, but the second one needs a bit of cooldown reduction, which is stuff we're going to be scaling Giga. We don't have it in too much quantities yet. Emphasis on yet. But in time we will.
Which sunken corpse has surfaced this time? With your blood, I shall reforge my edge. With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Okay, Mr. Rescue. Happy reforging. Oh, and sort of bad news, but this is for the game in general. They've created this guy's bug again. So now all these guys are currently doing damage. Like you saw, my health got chunked there. What the fuck? You have used up all your challenge items. My guy, I'm already in town.
Ripples undulate through this lake that has remained frozen for millennia. Think.
Buried. Ooh. No, 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 no.
Below, until the glacier lifts me up once.
Hmm. So close to this. Oh, I'm trolling. Actually, just straight up trolling. Good. All right. Um. Now it's time to start boss rushing for a bit. We can still get 4 more points. This is fine for now. We're going to be farming embers. Netherrealm resonance. I actually do want to farm these, but as early as it is, this is probably worth a bit more money than respecing Jetta one. Going to refresh this. And then we're just going to start sending prayer sanctuary.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The wind has stopped. The void refuses to take me. We've witnessed many.
Hmm.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Like realistically,
All traces of your existence.
but geez.
We've witnessed many final moments like that.
All right, let's start clicking all of these things so they stop notifying me. Let's do this as well.
I'm back to the wind is gathering again.
I am so tired. I am looking forward to going to bed.
It comes, though it's not
GG. Holy. I'm number one. Sheesh. Where is... Shouldn't this person already be way above me now? Unless they went to bed. Vaca. Oh wait, it doesn't look like Vaca has done this. Or maybe they went to bed, I don't know. Yeah, Vaca hasn't done this. Because my understanding should be Vaca should be higher than me. Assuming they've kept playing. This skin fascinates me. The fact that they actually just let it. Elixir skill effect for every elixir cast recently up to 12 times. Holy shit, what the fuck is this pet? Elixir skill effect baseline. It's actually kind of weak baseline. But when you get to level 2, that's when it starts. Actually, it's not that weak, honestly. 35% is pretty strong. When you think of the hero it's on, actually decently strong. But like, this is broken on that hero. Like, this is over an extra, like, this is 18% elixir skill effect on top of the 35, which might have increased before then, and then some extra MS and yada yada. GG, actually, because like that is wild. Also, this is the it is the Sage outfits. Oh, I didn't know Sage had an outfit. Good to know, I guess. Obtain 1 Luna string, complete Rhapsody 1 time, defeat 1 Luna Omen, and then Luna Stone statues. Oh, I think I understand this one at least. So you get an extra void chart.
The boss ruined my daydreaming again.
Have I finished what I wanted to finish? I need to check.
This is the only.
Yeah, I have. I'm done with 7-1. What else did I want to do while bosses do jet thing? There's God of War, Goddess of Hunting rather. But Goddess of Hunting, I don't know that it's worth it unless you like really go into Goddess of Hunting. How much is the compass for God's chests? I'm curious. Three FE. What about Goddess of Hunting? Because if I can get Goddess of Hunting, then I have a chance to use Doro at least. 2 FE. Just that's just, I mean, no, I don't think any compass is happening. Where is boss? 1 FE. This I can probably do. If I use that boss compass. How much are these going for? $100 for 3 FEs, just not worth it. Not right now, at least. It might become worth it. Oh, I might just manually go Eternal Chance. It has a small chance of adding a boss to my map. I'm still quick with God of War. I might have to remove God of War. What God of War for Goddess of Hunting. And then these extra points will be going to Goddess of Hunting, chance for additional boss or whatever it's called. You know? Maybe. Maybe. Where do I want these points to go, if I'm being very honest with myself? Star Shards? Replication? Let's go here. It's small, but let's just take these nodes. How are you finding time between damage and ultimate from the spirit mages really long? It makes it feel terrible to play. Build feels like 10 seconds of damage and 10 seconds of nothing. I'm finding it very, very, very chill so far. What Magi are you using? And what is your third trait? I guess would be my question.
You're the moonlight that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
Okay, can we kill these guys? Erosion and auto casts, not channel. With auto casts, I would say you definitely need to have some level of CDR so that you're actually casting it and you have perma uptime on full bloom. If you don't have perma uptime on full bloom, then it can feel awkward 100%. I started with channel and now I am using the auto casts. And like I have decent uptime. Do you have the cooldown nodes on Lich? Personal cooldown nodes. These ones right here. Cooldown recovery, cooldown recovery. That's where I'm getting CDR from. You have those points. I don't think I'm getting CDR from anywhere else. But here's the thing. I'm using fire Magi. And Fire Magi have their empower skill to do damage. So they have like an RF like aura. So even though they aren't constantly hitting or constantly dealing DPS, it doesn't feel like there is, player wise, it still feels fine. And single target, they just blew up whoever they run into anyways.
We will go inside.
Sign this labor contract.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis.
So that's kind of what my who's that? They can't do enhanced, correct? They cannot do enhanced. They can only do ultimates with the trait 2. You're picking either ultimate or you're picking enhanced. There is no in between, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know if it's actually bad. It's different, that's for sure.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust. We've witnessed many final.
No aura still 50 is this? What do you mean by no aura still 50? We use domain expansion because it is more AoE, but before then you have access to fire aura.
We'll go inside.
There's a fire damage aura you can use. It's just you don't have imbues. As an example. But you do have access to auras before 50.
We are growing, and it is an incredible process. We've witnessed many.
Bro, I was spamming that shit. Yeah, charge flames.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
We've.
In terms of resonance, I'm actually already ahead. That's pretty good. Alchemist, I think, is the tree I'm on currently. Origin effect, seal mana compensation, and power. I think I prefer talons. The problem with talons is growth, I guess. Like, it's kind of fine. Emphasis on kind of. They're all kind of not that great until we go frost, and we aren't going frost yet. Oh, nice. We proc the. What was that? You receive a moonlight casket.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Yeah, I'm following an erosion ultimate and it feels terrible, even though dummy DPS is good. What time mark are you in? I'm currently in 7. I'm boss rushing in 7 for FE. I've done up to 7-1. I can do 7-2. I believe I just haven't actually done it. I should do it. I think I actually do have the tickets for it.
World is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
My single target DPS is about, last I checked, was like 120 mil. But I can check again. I haven't checked since I switched to this. Actually, no. I just remembered. Source is actually good because I wasn't using this before, so I wasn't getting the nourishment effect. Now I am. So I mean, it's not the most effect, but like it's decent. You know, it's honest work.
Number 2.
What is this? Oh, King's March. All right, let's see what the DPS is. I also want to see if it's 100% uptime. It looks like it is.
You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact.
So my current DPS is 170. But that is contingent on being able to stay close to the enemy. I also need to update my tree for what I'm doing with Fire Magi and T7 Traveler. I don't know that I recommend switching to Frost before T7 Traveler. I think I recommend switching at Vengeance. It's not bad. It's just your clear will be worse until you get Vengeance. So why do that to yourself? Is kind of my thought process with it. Anyways, let's do this guy. 8-2, 7-2 rather. I'll let his animation play so I can actually get into full bloom. We're in full bloom, so big damage. Now you die. That was not bad. Not bad at all. If I really wanted to, I could keep going until T8, I think. Well, I don't think it's good to screw my sleep schedule up that much, so I don't think it's something I will be doing. Just that I know it's something I could potentially do because I'm already at almost 200 mil DPS. And Wait, I didn't switch? Oh, that's on me then. I thought that was 8. God damn it, man. Okay. Wait. Oh no, I did switch. It's gone. Yeah, I did switch. I just switched back with before realizing it. I'm that tired. Send it. It's not happening, my guy. You're not going to beat me.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
But the thing is, with boss rushing, it is actually very, very chill making that currency. It just keeps scaling. At least in Thunder Waste it is. Realistically, if I was fine with my base movement speed, which I should be more and more. Like I should be. Max focus blessings might be good. Ill omen efficiency, we'll see. Are you doubling nothing? Thought so. Guess let's check the belt first. Nope, not worth anything. Not worth anything. Wait, so this just has a bigger ES number because it's a higher tier? I didn't know that. Okay. Good to know. All right, let me actually start upgrading the things that matter, like MS. Or I could get an MS hero memory. It should be normal magic rare. Green magic. Green movement speed. Or should I go rare? How much is rare? Sure, 1 FE. Because like realistically, I don't need the damage. I really don't. Not right now. I need the movement speed for boss rushing. You didn't pro build you didn't create pro build for T7? T7 Trav kill? I did. It's just not on the sheet yet. Here. Here, build code. I just haven't put it on the sheet yet. $120 mil T7 Trav. Go. What was that? You didn't see it in game? No idea why. What is there?
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Perhaps we can be friends.
You see it now?
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
I wonder why I wasn't there before.
Every ounce of your I mean, and maximize your potential.
But yeah, like right now, I'm currently not pressing any buttons. I assume you know this, but only thing I'm pressing is blink. Everything else is fully automated.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Now, it's fully automated doesn't mean it's perfect uptime, but like Dazzling Bloom is not going to get perfect uptime for a while. These two are decent, like pretty good uptime, to be honest. Like actually pretty good uptime, so
Welcome to Cloud
can't complain too much.
lighten up.
Enjoy this moment. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
What is this? Oh. Points, let's go. Red drop insignia. Is there a red drop pack spirit that I care? Probably just cube. Because like compass is way past needing it. You need to get upgraded. Actually, you have a very pressing need to get upgraded. Because like additional cogwheel vouchers, the others have like 2, 4. You don't have a single percent, and it's mostly because I haven't pulled on Alice banner. I think maybe I should use my free pulls on Alice's banner since I'm done with every other banner. Like I don't need to do anything else. So free pulls might go on Alice's banner to get this guy up a bit. I'm thinking. But yeah, I think that might be what I end up doing. So that we can actually get these values, because this is actually impactful. Because if we have 8 here, We have another 4 here. That's already 12. Plus Alice's 16. That's 28. Otherwise, you just have the 16 from Alice, which is good, but could be better. But this is the boss map. Huge. Is Frost an Empower skill build or OT? Sorry, just seeing this question. To answer your question, Frost is both Empower as well as OT. It does both. So we're going to be using a noble gem to get our Empower skills cooldown low and to trigger it as well. And basically what that would do is it would basically trigger off CD. And then we just work to get its CD as low as possible. Does that make sense? And because the Frost is doing Empower on repeats, Empower for the Frost adds a multiplicative damage to other non-Empower skills it casts. So then you end up with a situation where your ultimate always has a big more damage multiplier on it. But this is in the late game. You're doing Vaka's T7 300 mil build, the only other one in pro builds. Oh, give me a quick second.
We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall. I do not understand why a rapidly fading life should dream every day. I've had all those dreams. We have many friends. 1, 2. It's enough. You know, the void is not truly empty. You can meet your friends there on occasion, but they shatter on contact. We're fond of this sky. The stars that vanish at dawn return once more at nightfall.
All right, I am back. Baba is dozing. I am not dozing actually. I just had a call. But no, I am not dozing. I am not sleeping off in my chair. I'm just tired.
Perhaps we can be friends once you've turned to dust.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up. I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your and maximize your potential.
Is this a boss map? I don't think it is. Ooh.
The winds will blow away.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a part of the Oasis.
You know, I didn't mean to try to press it there. I actually wanted to see this skill tree. Just kind of hoping you to show me the skill tree. Alright, we are a bit tankier now. With 8% transfer. It's not the greatest defensive layer, but it's a defensive layer nevertheless.
We grow like the mist,
How did we have a point already and we just... I guess we got the point from not leveling.
witnessed men
Now that we are finally level 80, we're going to equip this. Hmm. Cool. We now have isomorphic arms there. Now again, Mighty Guard. So that's a big DPS increase. And the only reason I am taking this DPS increase is because I dropped it, literally. So I can't complain. When Iron Jesus blesses you, you take it. Take the free scaling and you say, thank you very much. Ooh, this is a boss map. So we've killed 3 bosses now. There's one more boss hiding somewhere.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
And that boss is towards the top side, it looks like. Because he has aggroed. Somehow, yeah. Okay. Had to be sure. Let me just also make sure. Yeah, okay. Pirates is there. Feels so nice not having a more damage taking multiplier. Yeah, so we have this now. I was gonna say, isn't this a place that I had percent int? It's you for Frost Magi. I think what I'm going to do is I'm gonna scale a bit more crits. What I'm gonna do. Or I was going for settlers. What is happening there?
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis. A rare talent! Oh, my golden ticket! Since I'll be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
We've witnessed
This is going to be the last point where I can easily respect my tree, and this is the point where I should be switching to Frost realistically. So let's do it so we don't have to actually spend currency. Let's confirm Vengeance is not on the market. If it is, we can try to get it, but let's just confirm. It is on the market, sure. Broski.
stars that vanish at dawn return once more.
Tell me I have I paid tax? No, I have not. Not yet, at least. Okay. Let's see how quick it goes. If it goes immediately, then we can get Vengeance, and with Vengeance, well, I mean, we still can't scale CDR too hard ourselves, but it is a very big improvement from Glacial Freeze.
The winds will blow away all traces of your existence. We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies.
Oh shit, this is a boss map.
We've witnessed many final moments like that. Some were our friends, some our enemies. Perhaps we can
This is number 3,
once you've
and then there's number 4.
Oh, my God, scrap this dingy glide and replace it with one made of solid gold.
What? This is also 1 FE. Wait a second. I just also remembered I do actually have
had all those dreams.
tier 8 beacons. Literally, this is 2 FE. One of y'all's got to sell.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
That would have been an easy death. Are none of y'all really selling? I would like to get vengeance sooner rather than later. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. It's not a popular gem, so it will get cheap / cheaper. I just would like to try it before going to bed. So please hurry the fuck up. Please and thank you. There we go. That's the FE I need. Who needs y'all to buy it anyways? Not me. So you can see the special guys with the yellow on their head.
Enjoy this moment. The champ.
Okay. Let's see. When did I get 13 FE? I don't know. But let's find out what my DPS is now, and then after the switch.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
What's my DPS? 400 mil? I feel like it shouldn't be 400. I feel like that's inflated. It must have hit like some insane crits at the start. Oh, 300 mil seems to be around where it's settling. Lol, I saw a bill there. But yeah, it looks like it's settling at 300 mil.
You know, the void is not truly empty.
All right,
You can meet your friend.
we'll just take it as 250. T8? No, I'm not. Fuck no. I'm not T8 ready. With 250 mil? Definitely not. Vengeance? Now that I'm going back to Frost Magi, I have a new goal, and that is hit stage 4, if I remember correctly. So that might be a reason to start juicing growth again. That being said, I don't know that we can hit that high. Just like that. I don't think we can. Cast speed is a multiplier. Like 11% more damage multiplier on top of being cast speed. I'll leave it as is. I think I'll switch Rising Edge out to Biting Code. Terrain of Malice. Biting Code is duration. That's what I was trying to think of. I already have duration. AoE or cooldown. Cooldown is kind of just negligible because until I get activation media preparation, its cooldown is always going to be lower than the preparation time, so it's whatever. The duration. You need duration. You actually do. Anyways, that is that for that. We need to reselect this guy. Now we're going profits. It's so weird scaling crits when I'm literally using control. I don't think I should be using control spell. I might switch it for glacial freeze because I feel like I'm just nerfing my damage with my crit scaling.
We are creating a breeze that cannot be ignored.
Yeah. So Frostbite is ready. Everything code related is ready.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
And this is about as I expected it. This is because we don't have friend nemesis and we don't have stage 4. It's just still too early is what that means. Because like at the end of the day, I can't afford a friend nemesis. Well, it wasn't on trade when I looked. Is it there now? Yeah, I can't afford it now. All right. In that case, we switch back to Frost. Let's fire. Though I guess I'll have more DPS this time around simply because is there any way to get to stage 4? 60 from Veil, 40 from Ascendancy, that's 100 or 200. Nourishment can give it 100, so that can give it to 300. And some change. How much is a green shoot? Kismet. Destiny. How much is a green shoot? Probably expensive, right? Doesn't exist. Cool. So how do I bridge the 300 to 400 gap? There's nourishment, which probably doesn't give you 200, but it's giving you like 100 and something, maybe 150 even. I guess Savage Growth is technically, it does take you over. So let's, before we switch back, let's just try something, I guess. Let's just try it. You nourishment of life. Okay. More damage taken. What do you mean more damage taken? Like my curse?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Nadia isn't there in power. But yeah, it's not to the degree I was hoping it would be. DPS wise, it is slightly behind. Well, it's not slightly, it's like onto 100 mil behind fire. Well, I don't know, my last is level RS1 chromat. Oh, you're talking about the ascendancy. Where it's up to 200. How is it up to 200? What happened? What did y'all do? What coke are you taking? You know what it could be? It could be the Empower skill proccing at the right time for the ultimate to benefit from it. Okay, so the difference in damage is actually not as much as I initially thought. But here's the thing. The difference in clear will be night and day. Like I can run a map probably, show what this will look like, but it won't be as good as fire in terms of clear speed. That's for sure.
carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Oh yeah, they don't have a
You're the moon that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
what exactly is this? The quantity and density of this significantly in gameplay ends in 50 seconds.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis. Sign this labor contract, and you'll be a
And enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
The bright side is
The wind is
the bright side is I got it to stage 4 like I thought it would,
worry.
because nourishment of life is that big or that strong.
Long time of loneliness. The winds will blow away all traces of your existence.
Okay. So yeah, clear speed wise, it is not yet up to, and it won't be up to until we get a friend nemesis. Single target damage, it can be good, it can be, you know, not good, but I think we need the friend nemesis. I think that is a non-negotiable. All right, quick decision, fire explosion. I'm on fire, Magi. Nourishment changes to rising edge. So I guess what exactly do you get from this guy at stage 4? Every crit gives a buff. That's that. All right, back to Warlord. I think I have chance for ailment somewhere. Yeah, here. Get basic knights. Get some pen. Get fire infiltration. I'll put this so it's easier for people to follow along. And fueling.
Breeze that cannot be ignored.
Everything looks good. Is there a universe where I'll be able to sell this for any amount of currency and get something better for cheaper? I think there is. I think realistically there is.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness.
All right. I think we're going to end stream here. I think we're going to be off Fire Magi until we get Friend Nemesis. Friend Nemesis being the source of our trigger procs or our empower procs will be big for this setup. I also think
On contact.
I'd have preferred if the empower skill of the Frost Magi was a bit bigger, but like it's fine. The ultimate is still screen wide. But yeah. Because the AoE we saw was with increased AoE. So it's not getting too much better than that. That is never going to be up to screen wide or anything similar, but the ultimate is, and that just helps to cover a circle, I guess. So we'll see. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be for today. Was a lot of fun. Actually, well, for now, I'm still going to stream once I'm up and I do everything I need to do. It was a pretty good stream, pretty good session. Finishing campaign in sub 2 hours was a first for me personally. How much is Friend Nemesis? Friend Nemesis is a boss drop, so right now it's like 200, but it's going to go down. It's an eternal boss drop, so we have to kind of wait for the farmers to do their thing because right now there's practically no on the market. Anyways, what was I saying? Good stream, good goals hit. First sub 2 hour campaign. First debt was level 72, so like that could even theory have been a hardcore run, and I was chilling. Iris is looking very strong so far. Fire Magi's are premium. Cold Magi's are on most stages thus far have been lacking a bit behind. Now this could partly be due to the flat damage I'm getting on my tin staff because it's fire and not cold, so like that bit would scale with fire mages but not scale with cold magi because no modifier is touching the fire, right? But that being said, I don't think it's enough for the discrepancy we're seeing. I think frost just does lower damage than fire. You know. What else? Yeah, I think I stand by what I said for recommendations. Well, I don't recommend switching too early, and I also need to potentially work on the tree to include the warlord tree for fire because we're on fire longer than I would have wanted. I wanted it to be switchable earlier, and you can. It's just who wants to take the damage cuts. So I think we're going to stay on fire until it makes sense to switch. And at that point, we're going to use currency or whatever else to switch the tree. It's 24 points. So it's one of those things where even if it's less DPS after we switch, we just keep it that way. It is what it is. But anyways, guys, I will be back later today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. Till then, have a good night.